Da, da, da. We're starting early today. Earlier. We need to finish this. I've been on this for too long. Wait, where's the game sound for myself? I don't... What? Wait, give me a second. I don't hear the game for myself, which is really inconvenient. Uh, what? Why can't I hear the game? It's weird. Let me switch this. And switch back. Ah, finally, I hear it. Great. Yes, okay. Can't stop the fire. No, gosh darn it. Ah, come on. Today is the day. Today is the freaking day. Okay, wait. There's the point. Oh. Close? Close. Again, close, but we don't take any risks here. This is a no risk zone. Too low. Da-da. Gosh darn it. Can I reach this? Come on, I can. I know I can. I'm here. Okay. I did not overjump that. Holy. I really don't want to overjump that. That's like the one thing we don't do, because then we're screwed, man. Then we're screwed. Don't do that. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Okay. A little bit too low. There we go. Come on. No, and I'll fall down all the way again. It's fine. Okay. Once we get that last jump at that section, we can also do the rest then. Okay, please. This jump, I tell ya. It is giving me heart attack every time. And I need some sleep. Oh, hello, Icy. Hello, hello. If you need sleep, go sleep. Go sleep. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. Take some rest. I'll be most likely online when you get back, except for if I finish this. I haven't slept yet, damn it. Yeah. Then go take a sleep. I'll stream this for, yeah, let's just say at least 4 hours again. So, yeah. Because I really want to... No, I jumped off. It's fine. Oh my god, thank you. Hello, lit puddings. Why are you so patient? Yeah, that's you know, that's the key. That's the key I have. That is my secret ability. Patience. Not tilting. Knowing very well that at one point I will make this. Oh, whoops. Whoopsie. But yeah, how are you doing? I mean, I've been in this for more hours than are shown here. I think it's like 18 hours on the second map yet.
Leaf Puddings, welcome to the zoo.
Thank you for the follow. Oh god, dang it. And yeah, it's like... Man, I walked off. It is really, really punishing if we fail at this zone. So, yeah, we definitely will not fall here. I will do everything I can to not fall again, because the first 3 times I was here, I fell down and I had to redo the sections before, and man, can I tell you, those were not fun. I was really stressful because I hate them, because their jumps are really, really cruel. The ones you have to do before. Oops. But here, I mean, I was at the end of this this section yesterday, but unfortunately, because I am stupid, I missed the last jump, and yeah. Now we're here back again. Oops. There we go. This is also a terrible jump. I hate it so much because I have no idea how to do it consistently. It's like I was sent to over jump there. It's really cruel. Gosh darn it. Oops. Huh? Okay, wait. There is the invisible platform. There we go. Finally on it. Okay. Ah, gosh darn it. Why do I walk off? It's fine. There we go. And straight back up here. I admire you. My English is not good. Jump repeatedly. Yeah, right. English is just training, right? You just need to train it a little bit and it'll get better over time. It's like talking also really helps. I mean, obviously you need to get the chance to talk. I walked off. Whoops. Gosh darn it. I hate this. I hate this really small jump. It is so cruel. I mean, it's not that terrible, but I know what happens if I fail it, so I am very opposed to failing this here. Come on. I know I can finish this today. I know I can finish it. To get past this next section, I'm at the... like there's only 2 sections left then. Come on. Only 2 sections after the next one. There we go. Oh my god, that was... Am I back? Oh my god, that was a big fat lag. Holy, that scared me. Oops. Oh, what? Wow. I'm consistently doing that. Please. There we go. Okay. Tiny bit more. There we go. Yes. Okay, this is way better. Yes. Okay. OMG, why aren't you angry? I don't know why. Why should I, right? This is fun, right? I think, at least I think this is fun. It was really enjoyable. I'm wondering, can I make a jump to the left and then to the right? Is this better? Who knows? Nice! There we go. Okay. Now I hate this one jump because I know I failed it yesterday a lot of times. Was it something like this? Maybe. I guess something like this. 1, 1, 1, 1. Ah, I made it. Okay, nice. I know I did a full jump yesterday, but how did I do this? If I play this game, I'll go crazy. Well, I mean, that's what a lot of people experience while playing this game, because and you need a lot of endurance. This game takes a lot of endurance to play. Thank you. I know I did this yesterday, but man, don't ask me how I did this yesterday. How did I do this? section. Hmm. Oh, wait. Right, I did this yesterday, so I could look it up, right? How I did this yesterday. That would be smart, I assume. Looking at past me. It's not cheating, right? It's not cheating. I'm just looking at what I did. Yeah, I did it. Nice. Okay. I positioned myself about here yesterday, and I made a full jump to the right. That should work. I did. Oh my god, I like it. Thank God past me that you did that. Thank you. And how did I did the other parts? I don't know yet. Think something about this, right? Yeah. Or something like this. It seems reasonable. Something like this. Some kind of jump like this. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Yes, I did it. Heck yeah. Okay, and then full jump to the left. Full jump to the right. What kind of jump was this? That was not a full jump, right? Heck yeah, right? We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Man, I really wonder, what did I do here? Can I make full jumps here? Maybe I can make a full jump up there, but I don't think so. This is making me think. I'm not quite sure if I trust myself on that one. Okay. If I do a full jump, that's too much. I would need to do a half-ish jump to the right and land on the in-between platform, I think. Because if I do a full jump, I'll never get up to the top. That much is certain. I don't think you can do that. So, if I do a jump like this, something about this, then to the right, then I should land on there. Then I just don't need to do the same mistake as yesterday and fall down, because that was stupid. That was me being stupid. So something like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I made it. Okay. And now I just don't need to fail this stupid jump here. This is not a full jump. It was not a full jump yesterday, so it's not a full jump today. Okay, come on. Just want to get past this part here. Guess something like this. Oh no, that was too much. Something like this. Guess something like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, yeah. About this, I think. 1, 1, 1. Come on. You know you can do this, right? Something like this. Something like this. Something like this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 1, 1. Do the jump just like this. You made it. Okay, and now full jump up. And now another full jump up. Full jump to the right, left, I think. Okay. Oh my god. Should be a full jump to the right, I think. Oh wait, also there might be new music. Right. I only muted the music because I was listening to the same track for 2 hours yesterday. Oh, that's really silent. Is it from here? Oh my god. Is this the... Man, how should I position myself for that full jump? I'm very certain it's a full jump, but where do I need to stand? Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Guess here at the edge. I think so. Let's do it. Yes, okay. It was like that. Wait. No, I need to go to the left. Okay, wait, this is fine. This is fine though. And what kind of section is this? Huh? Wait. How do I... Oh my god. What is this? Oh no. Oh freaking no. A water section? Underwater? How do I... This is so cruel. I'm a little nervous. Yeah, not only you. Not only you. This is something else, I tell ya. This is something else. 1... Man, okay, I need to really learn this here. 1... 1... 1... 1... Okay. Full jump to the right. Oh my god, okay. This was fine. Wait, you should land on that little thing? Oh no. But I will not fall off, right? If I don't do that. Gosh darn it. Or maybe. Oh no, I don't want to fall off here. Oh no, this is... Devil's game. Yeah. This, that's basically the whole game, I tell ya. This is normal. Ah. I'm pretty sure this is not a full jump. Oh, dude. Oh, man. Also, the timing is so different now. It is so awkward. 1... How long does this go? 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, this feels so weird. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Did I mention that I do not like this? I don't think so. No, no. Okay, wait. Oh, this is fine. We don't fall. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, okay. This is fine. This is totally fine, I tell ya. 2. Ouch. Oh my god. Every time I jump that. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, well, that was not it. Full jump to the right is fine. Maybe it's a full jump to the left. I'll try. No, it's not. Okay. Oh my god, how stupid is this section? Ah, I hate it already. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, let me try to section the stupid jumps here into pieces. If I do 1, 2, 3, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if I now go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe this works. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that was a way better jump. Okay, this can work. Oh my god, okay. Go a bit more to the left. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Tiny bit off. Tiny bit off. Go a bit more to the edge. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This works. Full jump to the right, because hell no do I... Okay. Dang it. You have to jump up here. Okay, okay. This is fine. Then you have to jump to the left somehow? Somewhere? Okay, I made it. And now where? First, full jump up. Okay. Now we have to full jump to the right, because there at the bottom is the thingy. Okay. Where do I position myself for that? I don't think you go up all the way. Right? Nah. Maybe not. Or maybe you do? I don't think you do. Ooh. And this really... Phew. Tell ya. So from this platform, I can make a jump all the way up here. So that means, technically speaking, right? If I can make this jump here, I would have to position myself on the bottom second? Maybe third stair. I guess I would assume that's the case, to be fair, but this is Man, it's such a cruel game. Such a cruel game. 1, 2. No, this was too low. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2.5. 1, 2, 2.5. Something like this. 1, 2, 2.5. Okay. We're at this position now. I can make a full jump up without hitting my head. Now I think I can make the full jump to the right. Oh my god, I was so close. Okay, oh man. I hate this section already. This is... Jump. Okay, I need to jump up here to the right and then jump up to the left. Jump up to the right. Jump up to the left. Okay. Okay, that was not it. Close. 1, 2. Oh my god, I hit my head, but I made it still. Okay. How do I... Ah, dang it, I do not know. 1. 1. 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That would be too much, right? Ah, is this too much? Ooh, 1, 2. I think it's something like this. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, that's too fast. That's too fast. I think we have to do jump like this. Jump something like this. Oh my god, this underwater physics is so cruel. 1. 1. 1. 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Go a bit to the left. 1, 2. No, we do that. 1, 2. Okay, we made it. Okay, perfect. Now we have to land on the highest platform, most likely, because that's always how it is. So... I don't know. Something like this. 1, 2. Maybe it's a 1, 2, 3. I guess that could be too much. 1, 2, half. 1, 2, half. 1, 2, half. 1, 2, half. Holy schmoly. Okay, and what is this? Is this a full jump to the right? Maybe. I don't like this. I'm gonna do it. Okay, we land here. Oh my god. Okay. Can I bonk my head here? Yeah, I can. Okay. Okay, what is this? It's definitely not a full jump to the right, but pretty sure it's close to a full jump to the right, and then to the right, to the left, to the right, back to the left. Oh my. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I think that's how we do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Jump. 1, 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it was it. I think it's the same here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, man. Man, this is anxiety simulator. I wasn't sure I was playing this. Thank you. Lit puddings. Okay, I'm gonna take a short water break. I'm definitely gonna take a break here. I think I need it. Ooh. Boy, this is a section, I tell ya. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't fall, please. I'm trying. I'm doing my best here to take the slow and safe approach, but I mean, at one point we might fall and I cannot change that, so... But boy, this section takes so long. It is so... That is something else, I tell you. Whew. Okay, this should be a little bit longer than last time, because last time when I did it, I stood at the edge and made a 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it might be a full jump, but it could be wrong. And that is the problem. The problem is that I could be wrong. It actually might be a full jump from here. To the right. Full jump to the right. I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, it looks like one, but I'm pretty sure it's not, because the game is very cruel and it wouldn't give you like easy jumps here. It's probably like a 80% jump, and I hate those. Okay. Let me try a little bit. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the full jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. I think it's this. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oops, that was a full jump. That was bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the full. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. That was too low. 1, 2, 3, jump. That seems good. 1, 2, 3, jump. 2 less, not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump. I think it's 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Okay, let's try it. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Okay, we made it. Now for this one. This is longer. So this actually might be the full jump now. Yeah, this is further. I think this is a full jump. I think I have to position myself somewhere here around the corner. I think somewhere like here. And then full jump to the left. Because this is further. Yeah, this has to be a full jump. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. And I hope I do not fall. What is it? Man, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure it's not, but I mean, I can't try it. I can't try it. I have no reference at all. No real... maybe. I mean, if I go to this edge here. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's not even over after you jump here. Oh my god, why are you like this game? Oh my god, okay. That is something else. Okay, so you have to do a full jump to the left after you are here. And bonk against the wall and get up there, then do a jump to the right, but not over jump, because then you're screwed. Great. That seems reasonable. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? So while I was at that corner, I made the jump barely after doing my 1, 2, 3. Then from there on, I was also at the corner, I think. I made a 1, 2, 3 jump off to the middle of here. So if I do the same jump to the left, I should technically land on it. So I should do the 1, 2, 3 jump. I think it's this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be the 1, 2, 3 jump. Bit more. 1, 2, 3 jump. That's too much. 1, 2, 3 jump. That's again too little. If only this would tell me it's a full jump, but I have no idea. And the last one might have also been a full jump, but I didn't try. I want to try. I'm gonna try a full jump to the left. Oh my god, I bonked my head. Okay, great. Oh, well, and we have to go up here again. Well, okay. I learned it. I learned my lesson. Gosh darn it. That was too nice to be true. That was too nice to be true. Well, but how you gonna do it, right? You have to try. Oops. That was also not it. Maybe it's the full jump to the left. No. No, it's not. Oh my god, this underwater section is so stupid. 1, 2, 3, jump. Full jump to the right. Jump up here. Jump here. To the second of the bottom. 1, 2, jump. A little bit to less. 1, 2, jump. To the side. 1, 2, jump. A little bit more. 1, 2, jump. Ah, a tiny bit too much. 1, 2, jump. 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 Okay, perfect. Full jump to the right. And now that I know at least a little bit of those jumps here, I'm kind of happy. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. Dang it, this was not it. Can I walk off here? That is the question. No, I can't. Well, it's fine. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the right. Full jump to the right. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the right. Up here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. That was a tiny bit too low. Okay, but oh man, this is not as punishing as I thought it would be. Okay, this is great. I like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh darn it. Okay. Jump up here. Jump here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is the full jump. No. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Full jump up here. Tiny jump to the right. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the right. Full jump to the right. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here, last time I bonked my head, so that was bad. That was really stupid. So maybe we try the 1, 2, 3, 4. And we made it. Jump up here. Maybe if I go to the corner, this is a full jump. Maybe. That would be cool. Let's see. No, it's not. Well, well. Guess who's falling down all the way? Okay, so this was not a full jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops. 1, 2, jump. Full jump. I think this was a full jump, right? Maybe not. Let me see. Maybe 1, 2, jump. No! Gosh darn it. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. We are still in the water section, and this is like actually good. Like, I like the section. You don't... It's not that punishing as I thought it would be. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. And we go up again. Oop. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Ah, gosh darn it. Okay. 1, 2. Here. Okay. 1, 2, jump. Okay, we made it. And back here. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Gosh darn it. This falling is so slow. This is gonna take some time. But after this, I think we're at the tower. It's like we're so close to the last part, so... 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops. 1, 2, jump. Back here. 1, 2, jump. Jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. There we go. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops, I hit my head. Short jump to the right. 1, 2, jump. And full jump to the right. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. And 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that was not it. Ah, I got saved here at the edge. Finally. some kind of saving grace. Let me do that. The Pingu got far. Hello, Shutton! Yeah? I am certain I can finish the game today. 1, 2, jump. Oops, that was too much. Short jump. 1, 2, jump. That was too low. Short jump. Don't be overconfident. Nah, don't worry, that's not overconfidence. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Ah, a little bit more. Tiny bit more. 1, 2, jump. Oops. Short jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, thumb. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oops. Oh my god, I hit my head. That was close. 1, 2, 3, jump. There we go. And let's jump up here. So we can't do a full jump here. That does not work. I tried it and I fell down. So yeah, I think 1, 2, 3, 4. So this should be 2.5. Something about that. Because a full jump, even at the corner, was barely making it. Maybe it's a 2.5. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. And then we jump up to the right, and then a full jump to the left, I think. What is this? It's something like this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Yeah, it should be this. 1, 2, jump. Nice. Full jump to the left. Pretty sure. Yeah. And full jump to the right. The Dark Tower. Wait, what? Nice music though. Full jump to the left. Yeah, because this didn't look real. Wait, but what is... So this is real. Can I full jump to the right? Maybe I can't. Wait, where do I go? Think to the right. Because it doesn't look real. But what kind of jump is this? Man, I'm so confused because of the stupid water now. That I don't know jumps anymore. Okay, I hit my head there. Yeah. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the right. Oh my god. Oh my god, this feels so wrong. Hydrate? Oh yeah, good idea. Oh man, the jumping feels so wrong again. Because I'm going way faster. Oh, it feels so off. That is so stupid. One, two. Man, okay, yeah. My god, my timing is so wrong completely. My timing is so screwed. Oh no. Well, so I have to jump to the left on that small platform somehow, then to the right, back. One more to the right, then up. Yeah, I think so. Something like this. Oh, this is so stupid. I hate it already. One, two. I don't know. Something like this. Yeah, this worked. Then to the right. Okay, one more to the right. But that is only a tiny hop. Something like this. Nah, that's too much. I think this. Yeah. I need to get back to that left thing. I don't know. How much is that? Something like this. Okay. What is this though? Do I have to go to the left there? Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. That is so stupid. So I have to go to the left, then bonk my head there to get up to that platform so I can go further. I hate this. So I think it's then this, because otherwise I hit my head. Oh my god, I've done this jump a few times already in other stages and I hated it. It's this. Gosh darn it, and I bonked my head. And yep, you fall further down. I knew it. Well, I mean, it's fine. We have to now make this jump though. I knew I would bonk my head at one point and not make it, but yeah, unfortunately that was that section. Because, man, after jumping in the water, it feels so weird to go back to non-water jumping. I think it's this. Right? It was something like this. Oh my god, I hit my head. Yeah, so it was just something like this. Oh my god, no. Oh. Well, it was not that jump. And also not that. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that. The water section is really cruel. It destroys all your sense of jumping. Holy, okay. So I know now the water section is evil. Because even if it's not that difficult and not that punishing, it's really hard to go back to normal jumping after you've been there. Man, all my jumps felt so weird. That was really something else. But yeah, cool. We're at the tower. We're very close to the top. Only after 1 hour of playing. That's like really good. It means I can make that progress again. Now that I know the water section, more or less. I then have to get the non-water section again. Oh my god, okay. Oh no, I walked off. Okay. Get used to jumping in non-water. So weird. It is so weird. It is so funny. Man, the game devs were something else. They were actually being really funny here, making you jump in that stupid water, so all your jumping sense goes away. There we go. Now just don't fail that jump, please. And... oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, my jump feeling is completely wrong. When I hold it and I think I'm not doing a full jump, I'm doing a full jump. It's so weird. It is so weird. No, I overjumped. Well, this is fine. We actually need to relearn this section here. Okay, come on, get used to jumping in normal gravity again. Yeah. Normal gravity after water jumping got me in the tower. And I was... also, I think I was not that many screens away from the top, but well. I mean, that's the game. That happens. But if we can make it up once, we can make it up twice. 92%? I mean, that's really good. That means there were not many screens left. Well, don't afford to hear again. Well, I mean, that's what happens, right? In Jump King, you can make progress really fast, but you can also lose it really fast. Because the game sends you down quite a lot if you fall at the tower. I was at the last section. And yeah, if you fall down there, you fall down quite a lot. And then I had to make the recovery from higher above, and yeah, if you fall down there, you fall down even further. There we go. Hydrate. Okay. I will hydrate. Give me a second. Oops. Hit my head. Man. That was good that I didn't fall any further. That would have been terrible. Oh my god. I just hope that my muscle memory comes back quicker. A little bit quicker. That would be nice. I'm going crazy. Why can you still play with laughter? I don't know. It's fun. It's really enjoyable. I mean, I was getting really close to the top. That's great. And it is progress. We like that. Yeah, we were already at the last section at the tower, and then I fell off. So today's the day. And now we have to do this part again and get back to the top. So, yeah. I mean, I made it once today within 1 hour, so I can make it again. I don't see anything that should stop me from doing that. Jump, jump. I can't see myself playing this game. Oh, really? I think it's so much fun. It's really enjoyable. Getting over it is easier, definitely. Yeah, true. I mean, I finished getting over it also within, what was it? 6 hours? I mean, I also finished the base game here within 6 hours, but yeah. It's like... It definitely, I feel like this here, the second map alone, is like so difficult. There we go. Okay, then I can do the full jump to the right. And I don't know what kind of jump this was. I think it was something like this. Okay, nice. And then we jump to the left. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the right. Go down here. I would have punched my monitor after if I fall after playing for 8 hours. Well, I mean, not gonna lie, I can see why people get upset, because I mean, it's really taxing, it's really punishing. This game is not for people who have like not a mental like fortitude to go. And I mean, I really enjoy difficult games. That's the only reason I can do this, because I really just like the challenge. There we go. And then I think it was something like this last time. Yep. And then full jump up, full jump up, full jump to the left, go here, full jump to the left, and full jump to the right. Oh my god, that was closer. And we're back at the water section, and I hate it. Man, I need to do the timing again. I need to talk again. I can finish getting over it in 4 hours for the first run though. Yeah, I mean, heck yeah. That's really good. 1, 2, jump. Yeah, here for this timing here is completely off. Like all the timing you had before, it's gone. 3. What do you mean? Oh, oh, you were counting for me. Yeah, no. This was the 1, 2, 3. You're right. It messed up your brain. Oh, this is terrible. This is really terrible, because here I'm holding space. Usually if you hold space, you can maximum like hold it for let's just say like a little bit over 1 second. If I hold it here, I'm gonna count 1, 2, and then you jump. And your jumping is also completely different. So yeah, it feels really off. So I know this is a 1, 2, 3 jump thing. 1, 2, 3 jump. Because I've done this section here now enough that I help myself getting used to it by counting. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Full jump to the right. Because I have to. Otherwise, I can't jump in this stupid water. It's terrible. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Full jump to the right. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 jump. Dang, this was not enough. I had to hold longer, but that's fine because... And we're back here. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Full jump to the right. So yeah, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to listen to me calling to my, like talking to myself, because this is, I can't do this otherwise. 1, 2, 3, jump. Dang. Didn't make it. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the right. I think this might be a full jump. Is this a full jump? Yeah. Oh, this is actually full jump. Oh my god. Okay, you just have to position yourself right. Okay. Mr. Stabby. Yo. Hello. Watching this water section reminds me of Maple Story. Okay. I have never played Maple Story, so I can't talk about that. I've just seen it, but I was never into that. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Oops. And back. 1, 2 jump. Jump back. 1, 2 jump. Man, how can I not make this? 1, 2 jump. That's it. Perfect. 1, 2 jump. Oops, hit my head. You can make it from bottom stair as well. Oh, okay. Nice to know. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Full jump to the right. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Ah, gosh darn it. Close. What? And I have to do the part again. That's fine. As I said before, we've done this a few times now, so I'm getting, oops, fairly confident if I position myself right. Like this. There we go. Doing the full jump. Another full jump. Jump to the right. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Full jump to the right. Jumping up here. To the right. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Full jump to the right. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2, 3 jump. 1, 2, 3 jump. Oops. Dang it. Barely not made it. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Okay. I don't know. This might be a full jump if I position myself right, but maybe. Only maybe. I guess maybe if I'm like this. Well, what's the worst, right? We fall down. Oh, it was a full jump. That is indeed a full jump. Yeah. I just found out. Yeah. I was always never sure if this was a full jump, but I've done it before, but I positioned myself way more to the left and then did like a 90% jump because I was like, yeah, that has to be a not full jump. So yeah, what was this again? This was a 2.5. So let me do the counting again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think that's like a 3, maybe something about that. 1, 2, 3, jump. Yep. Okay, then this was a tiny-ish jump. 1, 2, jump. Yeah. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the left. What was it? Full jump to the right. Yeah. Full jump to the right. And I hate this. So now we're back in the non-water section and all your jumping feels off. It's just terrible. That's just the worst, I tell ya. Like, all the water jumping I've done before has completely made my jump feeling like go bad. I think it's a full jump to the left. Yeah. What was this again? A full jump to the right, I think. Yeah. Full jump to the right. This was a jump to the left, but this was not a full jump. This was like a, I don't know, something like this. Yeah. And this is also not a full jump, but I don't know, some kind of jump like this. There's also not a full jump, but like a tiny jump. Like this. Okay. This I don't know, about the same mess I did before. Yeah. Then this is terrible. I hate this jump. This is where I fell off before, because you have to do like a tiny jump to the left, and I bonked my head. I think it's like this. Yeah, it is like this. I think you do a full jump to the left here. Right? Yeah. Has to. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I think I could do a full jump to the left, to the right, but doesn't make it easier? I don't think so. I think you just have to do this jump. You just have to nail it. Never seen somebody put that much thought into the jumps. Looks like it works though. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I've played this game for, I mean, I've been at this map. So this is like the new try. I've done, what was it? Like 12.5 hours before? About like, I mean, my game crashed a few times. So let's just say like I've been on this map for 12 hours before. So I'm almost 20 hours into this map. So yeah. Oh, you can jump to the left, I think. You can jump in there. Huh. Is this helpful? Yeah, probably not. So I think we do something about this. Yeah, something like this. I think that's good. Yeah, it was good. So we can jump to the left or to the right. If we jump to the right and if we bonk our head at this thing at the top, we might be able to get in there. But how do I bonk my head there? Or can I even? Yeah, I could technically. Maybe not. That's annoying. Should I jump to the left? Maybe I should jump to the left. I'm pretty sure that left wall is not real because of the blue wobbles. So how much do I jump there? I think something like this. Maybe. Yeah, I guess something about this. Either way works? Okay, perfect. I guess then it's just preference. I don't know. Oops. Yeah, I definitely overjumped that. So all the way down we go. And well, I have to go back up. Oh wait! This time I got saved by this section here. This did not happen before. This is nice. Man, last time I fell down even further. And I hated it. It was terrible. I like it. That is nice. Thank you, game. At least you gave me the chance to be here again. Thank you, Stream Elements. Yeah. Right? It does something. I think it was this, right? I think it was this. And this was the half-ish jump. And then this was the full jump. Full jump. Full jump. Go to the edge. Another full jump. And back to the water section. Oh, whoops. And back to the water section. Right, I have to count again. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the right. Go to here. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the right. Man, I hate this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. And do that jump again. Full jump to the right. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops, overjumped. Well, gonna have to do that part again. That's fine. And full jump to the left. Full jump to the right. Jump here. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Man, this water section is, I mean it's kind of cool, but at the same time it's really cruel that they put it here. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the right. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Ah, it was too low. Way too low. I jumped way too early. That's what I wanted to say. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops. There we go. Whee! Okay, yeah, we should have the babe in a bit more time. Shouldn't take that much longer. 1, 2, jump. 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 Full jump to the right. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops, that was again not strong enough. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, jump. I really don't want to be too long in this water section because I know all my jumping is gonna get screwed up. 1, 2, jump. Like, I can't even do those normal jumps because my jumping sense is completely off. If I don't talk, 1, 2, jump, like this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. I don't think I can make those jumps. 1, 2, jump. Oh. Okay, yeah. The bottom 2 stages work. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. That is really convenient. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. And a full jump to the left. And a full jump to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this was a 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And this was a 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Oops, that was way too much. 1, 2 jump. Ah, that was also too much. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Yep, there we go. Full jump here, full jump to the right, and we're back in this section. Man, how much I hate it. Now I have to get my feeling back for jumping. It's like tiny short hop. Short hop. There we go. Full jump to the right. I don't know. Something like this. Yeah. Oh my god. And I hate this section. There we go. Off to the very edge. And now do that jump here. This one. There we go.
Stabby_03, welcome to the zoo.
Welcome to the zoo. Thank you for the follow. And the music went really ham here in the section. I realized. I was wondering, like, man, why does the music go up so high? Oops. Whew. Man, I got saved. Oops. Okay, come on, come on. Get the feeling back. Get the feeling back for normal jumps, please. Okay. Feeling back for normal jumps. I mean, easier said than done. Man, I have to land on the stupid pole now. I think it's something like this. Yeah, it was. Then off to the right, and after that, a full jump to the left, I think. Yeah, it looks like a full jump to the left. So, I guess it's something like this. Yeah, it was. Full jump to the left. Wait, dang. Now that is a jump to the right. And then... Only 2 screens after this. Yeah, right? I mean, we're getting closer. But this jump seems to be fairly difficult, so... Because... I don't know. Maybe I can full jump to the right here. Maybe. Maybe not. Man, this is terrible. I think the wall on the right is fake, but how much of it is fake? That is the question of questions. Because if I jump too much fully to the right, I will fall through that wall, and that would be terrible. Wait, also, why did my model freeze? Excuse me. Hello? It died. Wait, you guys can still hear me, right? I mean, the game's still working. It's only my model that died. Let me break the immersion. Huh? We can hear you. Okay. And then just my tracking died. Off. On. Yeah, it's dead. Amazing. This has never happened before, but I mean, Jump King is too strong, it seems. Oh, it's alive again. Perfect. Jump King was too strong. Okay. I think it's something like this. Cute. Thank you. I think it's something like this. Maybe. Dang it. It was not this. No! Gosh darn it. That is the wrong way. That is the wrong way, buddy. That is not where you wanted to go. Wait. Is this left wall fake? That is the question of questions. Because if not, I could technically jump up there. That would be cool. Should I try? I think I should try. I think this left wall looks solid. Yeah, it is. Nice. Then we can jump here. What was it? Something like this, I think. Yeah. Then again, not failing this one, please. I did again. Oh my god, how do I do this? How do I keep doing this? It's not even that difficult of a jump. There we go. Thank you. Full jump to the left. Right. And now this here again. Maybe it's a full jump to the right. I mean, I'm just gonna try. I mean, I hate it. I hate it. If I try it and I will fall down all the way, I'm gonna hate myself. At least a tiny bit. Because I know it'll be like, man, why did you fall for the easiest trick ever? Ha ha ha, the game tricked you. No, I don't want the game to trick me. Maybe I'm gonna try this here again first. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Yeah, that was way too weak. Gosh darn it. There we go. That would be nice if I do that jump to the left here, in there. Well, I shouldn't have tried. Well, that's karma. That is actually karma for me trying. Well, I wanted too much. I wanted too much. It was instant karma, I tell you. Okay, do this jump like this. Not something else. Do it like this, please. Like this. Just like this. Just like this. A little bit to the left more. And then we do the jump just like this. Just like this. Not too much. Not too low. Focus. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Okay. I can make this tiny jump here. Off to the left again. Off to the left again. Full jump to the left again. Another full jump to the left. Full jump to the right. I did a full jump. Man, I bonked my head. That was scary. And we're at the water section again. Well, I mean, 1, 2, jump. We're gonna be here for a bit. But it's fine. It's fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the right. Yeah, I mean, it's at least relaxing, the music, right? Being underwater. 1, 2, jump. Oops. That was not it. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops, too much. Jump back. 1, 2, jump. Oops. Jump back again. 1, 2, jump. Whee! 1, 2, jump. Oops. Wow, that was way too much. But still worked out. 1, 2, jump. And 1, 2, 3, jump. And full jump to the left. Full jump to the left again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. Yeah, it was something like the 1, 2 jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the right, and we're back at the tower section. Right. Okay. Dang. In my head. Now I have to get back the feeling for normal jumping. Yeah. Something like this. Jump to the right. Don't do the jump to the left. If you're gonna fall at the right, you at least don't fall down all the way. I mean, like this. There we go. Oh, well, that was also way too much. Oops. Oh, whoops. Well, guess who hit his head? Oh, well. And that was the fall I was talking about. That is the one that sends you down all the way to here, and I hate this section here. It was like even worse, because I don't know this jump in and out. I just know it exists. And I don't like it. I think it's something like this. Maybe. Yeah, it was. Thank God. Then this jump again. Okay, I made it. And the full jump to the left, full jump to the right. Position yourself here again and do this 1, 2 jump, 1, 2 jump, jump. Is this a full jump? Am I doing a full jump the whole time? No, right? I didn't do a full jump the whole time. 1, 2 jump, jump, 1, 2 jump, 1, 2 jump, 1, 2 jump. I might as well be doing a full jump the whole time. That seems weird. Nah, this is not a full jump. Jump, 1, 2 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 jump. There we go. Then the tiny bonk, the other bonk, the next bonk, bonk back, and up we go. 1, 2 jump. Oops. 1, 2 jump. And all those delayed jumps in the water. Man, how much I hate them. But it's at least relaxing. I think I have a really good chance at reaching the babe within like the next hour. Ah, remember to hydrate. Yes. That is the really important thing that Stream Elements has to tell everybody. I want the hydration bot. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. And up we go. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2, 3 jump. Oh, that was way too much. Huh! Wow, I actually hit my head at the perfect spot doing a full jump there. Man, didn't know that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. And there we go. And back to the top. Back to the last section. Whee. Oh. Oops. Oh my god, thank god I don't fall any further than that. I would have been somewhat annoying. Oops. Oh, I did it again. Oops. No, no. And I might fall unfortunate again. No, I did not. I did. This time I did fall onto here again, which is somewhat fine. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, I was almost messed that one up. Really close to messing that one up. Oops. Yeah, I'm underwater again. 1, 2, jump. Man, this underwater section. I mean, it's not that bad actually. Like after doing it multiple times now, I feel very comfortable with those underwater jumps. It's yeah, just like those tiny jumps at the top. I'm not 100% certain yet on those. Okay, I need to count you. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. It's just messed up the feel after you go back to normal. Yeah, true. But I feel like I'm getting better at those other jumps afterwards. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. How did I do the full jump here? I don't even know. I think I was positioned like this. Maybe it works actually. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe. I mean, might as well try. No. Okay, I bonked my head. That way. Okay, it doesn't work like this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. And 4 jump to the left. Well, that's fine. So, Mr. Stabby, have you played this game before? I was curious because you seem to know a bit about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oops, that was too much. Dang it. I've only played the base map. I've seen people play this one though. Ah, okay. 1, 2, jump. And how did you like the base map in general? Or do you like these kind of games? Started playing the map the other day. I got to area 5 in about an hour. Oh, that's really good, right? 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. I speedrun some of these games. Ah, yeah, so I also did like speedrun the first map. Was it 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. Yeah. Because I also enjoy speedrunning games. In general. 1, 2, jump. Oops, too much. 1, 2, jump. Too low. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. I've played the base map 4 times. I plan on cutting that down a lot. Yeah, so I've also played the base map like 6, 7 times. 12:08 is now my best time yet. After like practicing for a tiny bit. So, but yeah, it's like you just have to get consistent, and you can cut down really a lot if you get consistent, which I am not at a lot of parts. 1, 2, jump. But I think it's really fun to play. That's kind of the point I wanted to say. I think this game is really enjoyable. Also do runs of jump the gun, getting over it, and golfing over it. Oh, yeah, so getting over it, I've played it. Like, as I said before, I finished the game. I also wanted to do, like, speedruns of it. Golfing over it is still on my list, and jump the gun, I have not played yet. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the left. It's very fun. Yeah. Right. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Got on the forbidden pass. It was getting over it for me. Oh, I always liked those kind of games. Like I just like games that are like challenging. Like I've played, for example, Super Meat Boy back then as a platformer. Like I liked Celeste. Like the old difficult Mario platformers, then Elden Ring and Sekiro. I also really enjoyed those. Yeah, right? Celeste is really good. It's also quite a lot of fun. Like I just like games that are somewhat challenging, that have like fair mechanics. And yeah, that's like jumping. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Down this past in June, I've played a lot of challenging games since then. Oh wow, then you're quite new. But I mean, still can't start too early, right? Or too late. Should try poke. Oh yeah, I have it also like on my list. I wanted to play it after I play Jump King, like after I finish this map. And I wanted to start with Pogo Stuck, the first map. Because I was curious. People said it's like really terrible. And yeah, that sounds interesting. 1, 2, jump. Gosh darn it. Man, my jumping sense after this here is sometimes a bit off. I think I need like a few more tries and then I can get this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops. Didn't make it. 1, 2, jump. Like, there's so many fun games, in my opinion, out there. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Ah, gosh darn it, a little bit too less. Tiny bit more. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. How long a minute? 2 hours. Okay. So I've made it to the section now very often. I think I just need like a little bit more training at the last section, and then 1, 2, jump. We should be good. 1, 2, jump. Ah, a bit too much. Again. 1, 2, jump. Jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. We'll jump here. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Ah, again. Can't believe this. Ah, not done the full jump again. Full jump, I say. That's not a full jump. But it's close to one. One, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. We'll jump here. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's 2:35 a.m. sleepy. I'll come see if you have 100% when I get it tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Have a good rest. Yeah, it's like not that late for me yet. Thanks for stopping by. So do you speedrun any games at the moment? I currently not. Like, I still have some games on my list that I want to like start speedrunning a bit again, but I haven't started yet. For example, I do really enjoy Portal 1. 1, 2, jump. Oh, gosh darn it. I also did some SM64 speedruns. Those are always fun. 1, 2, jump. Man. Can't believe this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. I also wanted to start playing Neon White. That also looked like a lot of fun. Like, I have so many games on my list at first. Like, I think I'm gonna be playing a lot. So I guess it depends on when I'll start speedrunning the next game, the next kind of game. I am not really sure what to speedrun yet. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That was too much. Ah, gosh darn it, I knew it. One, two, three. Man, that's like the worst part about the section is that it takes so long because you're underwater. 1, 2, jump. It's like all those jumps I do, like they take so long, so you're gonna be stuck here for quite a bit if you mess up like some of those jumps. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. So yeah, I should actually focus and not try. Like I should definitely focus more. So I'm not gonna mess up those jumps because it takes so long to get back up here. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. I'm 3. 1, 2, 3, jump. 3, you idiot. Count to 3. 1, 2, jump. That was too much. 1, 2, jump. There we go. Yeah. Jumpity jump. There we go. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump. Full jump. Over. 1, 2, jump. Not enough. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. That was way too high, but it worked out. 1, 2, jump. That was way too low. Gosh darn it. And we have to go back all the way up. And it takes so long. I lost my feeling for water jumps. 1, 2, jump. Man, this section is so slow. So slow. 1, 2, jump. 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 Jump back. 1, 2, jump. Oops, jump back. 1, 2, jump. There we go. That's finally it. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. I was too low again. Can't believe this. I'm so sorry. 1, 2, jump. I don't know why I messed this part up yet. Have you played Cuphead? No, I have not played Cuphead yet, but I also have it on my list of games I want to play. Like, friends of mine played it and they told me it's a lot of fun. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops, that was too much. 1, 2, jump. I was thinking maybe I should compile like a list of games I've played. Oh, why do I not count? 1, 2, jump. It's a lot of fun. It's the perfectly difficult level to have a good time. Difficulty. There we go. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. Finally back. Come on, make that jump over. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, jump. No, I didn't jump on 3 as I should have. 1, 2, 3, jump. Oh, now My brain. My brain. My brain is fried in this water level. It definitely got fried here. Ah, man. Can't believe this. Like, I'm messing up the easy parts now. Not even at the difficult section yet. Ah, this water level. Those water levels really, really messing with your feeling of timing. 1, 2, jump. 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 Take your time. Yeah, there we go. Do the full jump. Do another full jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, jump. No, that was way too low. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Yeah. And we're back finally. This took so long. I hate it. Now my feeling for normal jumps is probably gone. Already, again. Now I have to train these kind of jumps again. Who needs English? English? Yeah, who needs that, right? Welcome that, Zero. When you have gibberish. True. How are you doing? There we go. I'm doing perfect. Gosh darn it. I don't know how deep I'm gonna fall from the right side. Oh, this was actually fine. Okay, so remember, the right side is nice. It'll let you fall down all the way to that space and not potentially further like the left side. That's too low. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Left side evil. Yeah, I mean, left side is... Sometimes you land here, right at this spot. But sometimes you fall down a tiny bit further to the bottom. And it's just the worst. And you have to jump those somewhat difficult... And I'm good, because I'm right-handed. Perfect. Perfect. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Yes, okay, and we're back up to the water section. There we go. Oh, well, well, well. Water. 1, 2, jump. I hate this water section. It's so slow. It is so slow when you want to make progress at the top. I hate Buck. Yeah, kind of. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. One, two, jump. Oops, that was too much. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops, that was 1, 2, jump. There we go. Ah, man, this water section. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Ah, are you serious? Jump. Oh, man. Wee, slowly jumping. Taking 10 years. Well, I mean, at least we have nice BGM music. 1, 2, jump. Kermit says that this game is a bitch sometimes. Yeah, I mean, maybe. But, I mean, it's fun overall. It's just a good game. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. And full jump to the left. Full jump to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. And we're back up to the normal speed part of the game. Your feeling for normal jumping gets destroyed by the stupid water part before. There we go. No. Well. Well, this part was terrible. I remember. Ah, hello Yggdrasil! Greetings, greetings. How are you doing? Maybe this is the full jump to the right. I feel like this might be the full jump to the right. Who knows? I've not tried it before, so I might as well try it.
Dead_0980 welcome to the zoo.
Welcome to the zoo. Thanks for the follow. I think this is a full jump to the right, right? Yeah, it is. Man, why didn't I do this before? Why did I try to jump on the little platform there? Why you bonked me? Bonking me, but petting the penguin. I mean, petting the penguin is right. Okay. Okay. So, I need to land on the stupid pillar in the middle, I think. But afterwards, what do I do then? This is something else. Well, I did not land there. Can I see the... No, I can't. Dang it. I wanted to see the part above this. Well. Oh, I walked off. Great job, me. Amazing job. Landing the jump and then walking off. Perfect. That's how you do. Oh my god. Well, at least I can try this jump a few times. Okay. Now I can look at this part above. Okay, so I need to do a full jump to the left after I nail this jump to the right. Great. Amazing. Something like this. Well, not like this, so. There we go. And back up again. You can make it, you just have to focus. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying to focus really hard here to not make any stupid mistakes that will cost me more time and progress. Gosh darn it. Well, I mean, we're still in the tower. We're still in the tower. There we go. And we're getting back up here. Wow. Not like this though. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Give me a second to stretch so I don't fall any further than this. Let me refocus. Oh man. Yes, hydration was a good idea. But now after hydrating a lot, I'm gonna take a short pee break. Be right back. Bop, 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 bop. So we're back. There we go. No, I knew it. Ah, no, the left side fall. Please be lenient this time with me. Ah, thank you. I was lucky. Yeah, I know. You want some kind of bloodstone. I could not care less for it. Two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two. There we go. And up we go. One, two. One, two. Oh no, this is full jump. I forgot. I forgot how much I hate this water section. It's like definitely, I mean, it is easy, but it takes so long. It is so long. Like, I hated the section with the tight poles the whole time. After Underberg, I forgot the name. That was the worst section. One, two, jump. One, two, jump. One, two, jump. But yeah. Besides that, this is the second worst, but mainly because it's so slow. One, two, jump. Oh, my head. One, two, jump. One, two, jump. There we go. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the left. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Hello, power. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. How are you doing? You sure you aren't addicted to jumping? Yes, I am not. You see, I'm close to finishing the game. So after I did that, I'm gonna be playing finally something else again. But until then, we're playing Jump King. I think that's like the logical conclusion, right? No! Oh my god, I got saved again by this luck. But maybe you can do like a full jump-ish version where you jump in here from the right. Oh my god, that might be possible. Then you have to jump up here. Then you can jump down here, and then you land on this pole. That would be cool. No! Well. The right side, at least. The right side lets me definitely land here, so I'm happy with that. There we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Full jump to the left, full jump to the left, full jump to the right, full jump to the right. But yeah, it's nice to hear you're doing good. I'm also doing quite good. Because I know I can finish this game today. And after I finished it, I'm gonna be so happy. Like, I'm gonna do like a victory lap. Around my chair. Jump. 1, 2, jump. Ah, that was too much. So how long? Yeah, 2.5 hours. Like, I'm not even in that long, to be honest. And yeah. We've reached the top after like 1 hour already of streaming, but sadly I couldn't like finish the game then. That would have been impressive, like streaming for 1 hour, then finishing this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. On the first try, that would have been so nice. 1, 2, jump. But yeah, I kind of expected it, that I will fail at one point. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. And off to the left. And higher we go. This is the 3, 1.
That is true, Bulkato. You will fail at many points as the jump chump.
Do you believe that? I mean, I was just stalling for you, Asmo. I mean, you didn't know it yet, but clearly that was my intention. Cause imagine if I finished this game 1.5 hours ago. Like, you wouldn't be there to see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 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 There we go. And back to the top. Not like we've been here before. Ha ha ha. Already quite a few times. I'm glad I made it in time, right? Right? Now I can finish the game. Now that you're here, we can start finishing the game up. Lucky for me though, you tend to choke a lot on this. Oh my, why you had to do me like that? Why you had to expose me like that? Can't believe it. I mean, me choking a lot at the end, right before it matters? No way. No way. It wouldn't be me. Doesn't sound like me. Like, maybe you can, maybe you can't. I don't know yet. Like, what is the distance? Okay, so I'm thinking about this logically, right? If I stand here, if I do a full jump to the left, I think I'm gonna hit my head on the left side. I like the track for this area. Yeah, right? It's really good. There we go. Gosh darn it. No, I overjumped it. There we go. Oh, my internet. Okay, I guess we're back. So...
No logic is needed for this area. Pro tip: just jump.
True, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, at this last jump, my internet just lagged, and since OBS is linked to that, OBS had a lag, and yeah, then the game lagged, and that was bad. That was the full jump to the left. The internet is choking, a reflection of the player and the streamer, I'd say. Yeah, true, right? No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Can't be. A full jump to the left. Right, that should bring me up on that section. Nice, and then I can jump to the right. Doing that. And then I just need to nail this jump. There we go. Finally. I made it. Second to last screen. One more after this and we're done. Well. Now it really counts.
I know you are tempted to choke right now, but try to hold back the urge.
I know, right? I mean, for choking for content seems like a really good idea now, but yeah, I also think like we shouldn't do that. I think it's like this. Fuck, it wasn't. Ah, shit, it wasn't like this. Well, and we got the bad fall. Because the left side is evil. How much I hate that left side. Can't even begin to tell you.
Didn't I tell you not to choke for content?
Yeah, I know. This left side is just evil, I tell ya. It is really evil.
I think we got to watch you handle your snake enough yesterday.
No. It seems not. It seems you have to watch me do this part here again. I hate this. I don't like this. Okay, come on. We want to go back up. I want to finish this game today. I don't want to stay here. I've done this enough yesterday. No! Oh my god, thank you. No, I overjumped this again. Oops. Well, great. Yeah, this is the forest section. The one section I was hoping not to see again for the rest of the game, but yeah. I'm sorry. We have to do this again. The Black Sanctum. So how's chat doing today? So far everybody I asked was doing fine. I think it's because it's Friday. No, I overjumped this again. It's Boris' birthday too. Yeah, exactly, right? It's also a birthday of a colleague at work. I realized today, because somebody else told me. I was like, oh yeah, dang. Gotta give him a call. Yeah, so if you're new to this here, and if you're questioning, oh, why do you jump so safe at this spot? Why do you take like even shorter jumps than longer jumps? Because if I fall down to the left there, I'm falling down very far and I hate it. And then I have to do like recovery jumps like I had to do like on top. And it's just the worst. I want to go to that part again. There we go. Okay. So we're back here again, and now I just need to, just in quotation marks, need to make this stupid one jump, and then the second recovery jump, and I didn't. Gosh darn it, I hate it. And we have to do it again. It's fine, it's fine. It doesn't take that long. Because we're in not in water. Don't worry about it. But yeah. I'm very sorry for everybody that was expecting me to not choke at the second to last screen. Yeah. Kind of messed that one up. Pretend you're in water and it will be fine. No, I hate this water section. It doesn't make things fine, it makes things bad. It's so slow and it's so cruel.
I knew you were going to choke the instant I saw you so close to the end. I would expect nothing less of the jump chump.
Don't worry, I will make it. Oh, oops. No! No! Okay. Okay. Man, I really dislike this one part here. No. Mainly because it's like a lot of tight jumps. And you can't fail one. And if you do, you're falling down a lot. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. That gave me a small heart attack. Great starts. Oh my freaking god. That was scary. No. Come on, I want to finish the game. I'm so certain I can finish the game. Just need to make that... those stupid jumps. Please. Well. Oh. There we go, 1 foot off. And then we make it. Same here. There we go.
I just want to thank you for going back and recapping the beginning of this part for me. I had just joined your stream and didn't recognize the areas. I appreciate you doing a full recap just for me, Bulkato.
Yeah, you're welcome, Asmo. I know, right? It's crazy, me doing a full recap just because I can. Come on. But now that you have the full recap, I think it's time to do another full recap. You know, I don't know if your recap was like good enough. Fuck. Actually, no. Oh, man. So cruel. So cruel. I hate this last jump at that section, to be honest. Oh my god, you went big. And you also lost big. There we go. No!
Your choking is rubbing off on me. As a result, I had a lot of sus points in my possession.
Ah, that's how it is. I see. Now trying to put the blame on me. I knew it. I knew it. So, while I'm trying to get back up there to the fun parts of the game, like the last parts, to be honest, yeah, I don't know what to say. This, hopefully shouldn't take that long, but I mean, let's be honest, we fell down 30%. So that was bad. There was a lot of progress lost. I don't even know what to say to that, to be honest. Except for, man, that's kind of hurt. I was so convinced that I would get a good fall, but well, I mean, first I was convinced I was gonna make that last jump there, but after I had the jump, I was like, yeah, come on, you're gonna get a good fall again, right? You're gonna get a good fall. You're not gonna fall all the way down to that stupid section where you don't make the jump.
So when you finally, though luck and pity of the game, get to the end of the game after multiple 24-hour streams and such, what game do you plan on playing after this?
What do you mean? What do you mean 24-hour streams? I don't need that. I'm gonna finish it today. So that's the thing. I think I'm gonna be playing like first some TFT, because I haven't played that in a long time, and I actually wanted to play that season, but after Jump King came into my life, kind of didn't. And yeah, I mean, after that, like other games, I was thinking about the Rosenkreuz game series that you gifted me, because that looked fun. I overjumped it again. Oh my god, I'm always getting like a small heart attack when I do that jump, because I think like, oh man, you might overjump there, because if I do, it'll be terrible. And yeah, after the Rosenkreuz, I was thinking about also playing you know, Pogo Stuck, because I have it on my list, I have it installed, but I didn't play it yet. And after that, we're gonna be most likely playing like the next like the Ghost of the Babe DLC, the last DLC and the last official Death DLC. And yeah, then we're gonna see. Ghost of the Babe is really hard. Yeah, but people actually finished Ghost of the Babe faster on average, I think, than like this game. For whatever reason. I mean, some. I don't know if everybody, but... But I also don't know if those streamers did use like a guide or something like that for that. So might be a case. The ones I watched maybe did. Who knows? I know for Babe of the Ascension Like the unofficial DSC.
They finished faster than average because they don't suck at the game. I can't say the same in your case. You may want to keep your schedule very flexible.
No, I said faster. Oh, I mean faster than average. I wanted to say they were faster than while playing this DLC. There we go. Oh, I hate this section. I also hate this one. No! Wait, do I need to jump to the left? I think I need to jump to the left. I think jumping here from the right doesn't work. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Okay. And jump to the left.
Sucks to suck, as they say.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And there we go. And we're back in the water section. Finally. Can you give the snake a little pet? I'm sorry, we're past the snake. Can't pet that giant snake. 1, 2, jump. Next, I mean, I hope there will not be a next time, but maybe next time, Power. I hope I will just finish the game now and we can move on, because I would really like to move on and play other games besides this. I mean, I like Jump King, yes, but I also have other games I enjoy. But yeah, the last a few weeks by now. I mean, we did take some breaks in between and played other games, but yeah.
I thought you wanted to be a dedicated Jump King streamer.
Sure, no. I mean, I want to also finish the next DLC and maybe try the unofficial DLC. But I don't know about that one yet, Chief. Because that'll definitely take me like 50 hours plus, most likely. And I would need the guide for that, because without the guide, it's gonna take you even longer. That'll be like a 100-hour, you know, Jump King experience. 1, 2, jump. I need to learn this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Shit, I need to get the water focus back. Oh, I hate this water section so much. It's so stupid. We're already having 100 plus Jump King experience with... No! Are you kidding me? It might feel like that, but we're only in like a little bit over 20 hours, I think. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. I have all the VODs. I'm gonna show you. You and I both know it's not true. Chat knows it too. Yeah, definitely. Sure. Yeah, you're making up stuff now. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. And full jump to the left. VODs. I'm gonna show you. I have all the VODs. Every single one. Unless you played off stream. But you can see that. Because I stream the game, so obviously if my position does not match with what I did on stream, then you can see, oh, he might have played off stream, but that's not gonna happen. It'll all add up. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Fuck, I overjumped. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Yeah, I mean, also, what would I have from that, right? Telling people...
We know this to be true because you did not have a crown starting out and you have a crown now. You say you are a jump king, but your crown is fake jump pleb.
I told you I did the speed run. I did one single like run attempt on Monday this week where I got my crown. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Boop. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. And off to the tower again. I don't even know how many times. And down below again, I wanted to say, because I failed that one jump. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, people. 1, 2, jump. We're gonna be right back. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oh, that was way too much. Saved. Saved. I tell ya. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. Oh, that was way too much. 1, 2, jump.
Back to the water for you. The tower is for winners.
1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. Don't worry, Shatton. Don't worry. We'll be here again. Oh my god. There we go. No. No. Please give me a good fall. Please give me a good fall. Please, I pray. That is a good fall. Oh my god, thank you. Now we can do a full jump to the left. Here, and now we just in quotation marks, need to nail this jump again. Man, if I wouldn't have gotten a good fall, I would have fallen one screen further to the bottom, and I hate that screen. This here, I can live with that. This is like also learning a lot, but this is better. This is so much better. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Then jump here. And we're back at the water section in a second. Because those are all full jumps.
What part of the tower is for winners aren't you understanding? If you were the true jump king, I could see you being in the tower, but you are the jump pleb, so there is that.
Don't worry, we'll be right back in the tower. Because I'm gonna be the jump king today. I will become the jump king. Period. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump.
Being the jump king and the choke king aren't the same thing.
I tell you. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oh! Aha. Okay, back to the bottom of the water section. That's fine. 1, 2, jump. We'll be right back at the top. 1, 2, jump. Whee! Whoa! 1, 2, jump. Alright! I'm a fish. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Fish. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. What? That was not enough? Man, can't believe this. Must have been a bug. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh man, we're definitely the diving king. Or we don't need oxygen for whatever reason. Jump.
1, 2 fail is more accurate.
No. 1, 2 jump. Don't worry about it. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. Whee! 1, 2 jump. Oh, that was way too low. Okay, but that's fine. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. 1, 2 jump. There we go. And the underwater section is so difficult because your timing gets off so much. Because it takes so much longer to jump and it feels so sluggish. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
I really
4.
miss that violin music from the windy part. Could you go back to that area so I could hear it more?
No. No, we're never going back there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Like, you know, this is the music you're gonna get used to. And this music. This and the water. Those are the two kinds of musics you're gonna hear a few more times.
But we have heard the water music already.
Are you sure? I think there might be some people who have not heard the water music yet. Who knows? Gotta give them at least a chance to hear it, right? 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. The wolf pack is gonna show up. 1, 2, jump. Ah, gosh darn it. I had that for a tiny bit so long. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. Whee! No, no. Don't say that. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. I'm gonna see you play this here and try to make underwater jumps. 1, 2, jump. 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 There we go. Up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. Man, those timings, I could not do them without counting. That's so cruel.
Don't be surprised if by the time you get to the top of this tower, the hot babe found her own way down, or is a hot grandma with as long as it took you to get here.
I mean, could happen in the worst case, but so I feel like at least we then get like a hot grandma. At least our Jump King is not gonna go home empty-handed, you know.
Moond Mosmo is roasting Bulkato again greater than.
You might be saying that. I wanted to try this one thing on the right, though I'm not sure if it's gonna work, which makes me really uncomfortable. Because I feel like this one jump to the right here might be better. Because if we fall, we don't fall like the stupid all the way below the water. which we do with the other fall. So I'm more inclined to do that jump to try to figure out how that works. God dang it. There we go. But I don't know how to do this jump here yet. If I want to go to the right. Like, I would feel like if I do a full jump to the right and hit my head at the top and bonk, I'm gonna fall down perfectly and land on there. But how would I align that even, right? Like, how would you do that? I don't even know if that's possible. And that's the big problem. Don't hit your head, maybe. I don't know yet. I think hitting my head is the right choice to make this a safe jump. Like, if I position myself like this, maybe this works. Who knows? Who knows? Like, wait. If I position myself like this. Yeah. See? Like, my head gets higher. And I think, like, the height stays even if you do directional jumps. So I should technically hit my head there. If I do it like this. Yes, it does work. Oh my god, this is a safe jump. Oh my god, why didn't I do this earlier? Okay, this is way better. This is just so much better. Well, I mean, then we still need to nail that jump. No. But now I finally know this is a jump. Because you had brain lag. What do you mean? Brain lag. Oh, dang it. Did not make that one. Wait, how did I position myself? Fudge, I think like this, right? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay. It lagged to this moment to realize. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I mean, happens, right? Happens to the best. Gosh darn it. And we're gonna fall down. But the right side is the nice side. There we go. Now we can do this again. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Hit your head there. And go back to the water section. Okay, so I know this one side now. Now I just need to learn the other part.
It lagged to make you take pause and make you realize that you truly aren't the jump king and that you indeed are the jump pleb. Embrace your state of peonness.
No. You're gonna see the king. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. I'm gonna learn all the safe spots. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. And once I know all the safe jumps at the tower, I'm gonna make it. 1, 2, jump. That was way too high, the angle. Holy moly, how did I get that? 1, 2, jump. I don't even know how I got that high of a, like, altitude. Like, what the hell? The angle was totally off. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. No. 1, 2, jump. Hello? We're slowly going up again. Oops. Even if I randomly jump off here, because pretty standard for Bulkato by now. Can't believe this. This audacity. People telling me that I would fall off. 1, 2, jump. Full jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Ah, that was not enough. Ah, this water section. Jump. So slow. It is so slow. It is so cruelly slow. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. It was at least a little bit faster. But man, that's jumping underwater for you. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. It's really unpleasant. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump.
It is so slow. It is so cruelly slow, just like your progress at this game.
Can't believe this. I'm on a really good pace. 1, 2, jump. I feel like I'm doing really good here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. There we go, and back up. Man, I hate this. I hate this water section so much. It is so slow. It is so cruelly slow. Messes with all your senses. No, I know. No, no, please, by the love of God, give me the good fall. And I got the bad fall. Oh, the bad fall. I hate the bad fall. Why is the left side so much worse than the right side? Oh, dude. I can hit my head. I can position myself. And then I can make it up to the good side again. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
I suppose you are doing okay, all things considered.
2.
You make a few jumps now without falling, and you are improving on your counting to 3 skills.
2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Thank you, Shatten, for staying here watching me unfortunately not finish the game while you were there. I wish you a lot of fun whatever you're doing. And yeah, hopefully the next time you'll be here, I have finished the game. 2, 1, 2, jump. I need 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Man, my feeling for jumping on the water, it's terrible. I hate this. A section. I don't think anybody would like this. Like, mainly also from a speedrunning perspective, because it's like you have to nail all the jumps. 2, 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. And it's such a slow section. I mean, the other sections are also sometimes slow, but 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. But I feel like it's not as slow. Hello, Vori! Oh no, you spent all your points! It seems yesterday after you gave Kubo. 1, 2, jump. Yes, only 23. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. But yeah, I'm doing good. We were second to last screen today already. How are you doing, birthday kids? I mean, sorry, birthday person. Birthday adult. And by, oh no, okay. Just stopping by shortly. 1, 2, jump. No, that was way too less. This water. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Whee! Whoa! Yeah! Whee! Bloop, 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 bloop. Whoa! Oh. Full jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. I'm so sorry. This section is so slow. It's so tedious. And I still haven't nailed this section yet. Oh no.
Bulkato on the water stage plus him whisper counting equals some weird, but interesting sleep ASMR.
Kind of true. I mean, with the water music, which is really calming in comparison to this one. I guess this could count as, like, sleep ASMR. Oh no. Man, after jumping in the water, that messed up all my jump sense again. I hate it. I can't be too long in the water, otherwise just my jumping feels so wrong. Just feels so off. 1, 2, jump. 2. 1, 2, jump. Oops. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Jump back. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump back. Jump to the left. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. No! Barely didn't make it. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Whee! 2, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, jump. Jump back. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. No! Way too much. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that was also way too much. Why? Why do I keep making the jump piece too much? 2, jump. Focus. Focus. You want to get back to the top, please. You want to want the top section. I don't want sleepy ASMR. I mean, the music fits perfectly, but no. 1, 2. 1, 2, jump. It's so tedious, the section. 2. 1, 2, jump. 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 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. There we go. And back to the top section. Finally again. Oh man. This always takes a few minutes. It's so stupid.
I should get clips of you counting to 3 and then make my own channel and market it as a kids show and make the big bucks on YouTube.
Maybe that's the meta strat.
It would have different things and interesting games playing too, so lots of things to keep them mentally occupied while they learn. Big-brained idea.
Maybe, right? Maybe that's the strat to teach your children. That was the full jump to the right. That was the full jump to the left. What kind of jump was this again? Fudge, I don't know. I think something like this. Yes. Now we're back at this again. I hate it. The last time I did it, I fell. Because I made the jump that was way too big for this section. And I overjumped it. So this time I'm gonna be smart and position myself a bit to the right. And hope it works. One more screen, I know, right? I know. I think it's something like this. Might be wrong though, I might be wrong, but who knows. Okay, it was. Now the same to the right. Okay. Now this is invisible and there's a platform up on the top right. Can I make a full jump there? That's the question though. Maybe I can. Maybe this is the part where you full jump to the right. Maybe. Go for the low one. Yeah, I was also thinking for the low one, but I don't like it. I think it's like this. Yeah. We have to switch sides again. Oh no. Well.
Is it too late to request that windy part violin music again? It was really cool.
I know, right? It was really good, but I don't think we'll want to hear that again yet. Oh, gosh darn it. A little bit more. Tiny bit more. There we go. And now we have to switch sides to the right. And what now? It has to be a full jump to the left, right? Otherwise, it would be really cruel if this is not a full jump to the left. It was. Okay. Oh, no. It's on the other side. Oh, no. Ah, this is terrible.
Very close, don't mess it up, it is full to the left.
Yeah. I'm really happy it was full to the left. Ooh, boy. Now this kind of jump to the right, that's like even... This is like making me more uncomfortable than the jumps before.
Now it is time to watch the Choke King in classic form.
So why do I feel like that platform on the right is a bit higher than it was on the first map?
Three jumps left, don't mess it up.
I think it's like this. Fuck, it wasn't like this. Ah, okay. That was a bit too high. Okay, the lower version then. Go all the way to the corner. Gosh darn it. I made the lower version, but that was not strong enough. Gosh darn it, I overjumped it.
It is no longer 3 jumps.
True. True. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna fall down even further. It's gonna be more jumps again. Ah, no.
Let's look at the positives. At least the hot babe is still there waiting for you and didn't become a grandma or anything despite your untimely fashion of getting to her. At least you have that going for you.
I know, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. My game also lagged at this moment. What the frick was that? Okay. Whew. Is it normal again? I think it's normal again. Oh my god, that was scary. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. Man, that was scary for a moment. That was scary for a moment, not gonna lie. I was scared there for a second. 2, jump. But don't worry, we can go back up there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh no, this is full jump. Okay. Take a deep breath. This is all fine. 1, 2. 1, 2. You were very close to the top. You were there 2 times. You didn't choke at the last jump. Choked a few jumps before, but that's fine. Now you know. 1, 2, jump.
Bulkato was scared for a moment he may be something other than the jump chump. Lucky for him he choked as usual. Also I'd advise against taking a deep breath in water, but you do you.
Don't worry about it. One, two, jump. Oh, that was way too much. Man, my water feeling is something else. But worry not. We're in, oh my god, we're in almost 4 hours.
We use a separate point system for viewer. TTS can find a list of all commands here.
Oh, you posted the link. I'm sorry. Yeah, no links. But don't worry, don't worry. 15 seconds, you'll be back. I've got your stream elements. Jump back. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. No. Ah, it's fine. 1, 2, jump. Full jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. The slower version. Ah, yes. Relaxing water section. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're back. Oh, oops. What was it again? Like, exactly, like the full jump to the right, and the full jump to the left. Then, I think something like this. Yeah. Same here. I think it was something like this. Yeah. It was. Okay. This was terrible. I hated this. Oh no. Well, I was scared. I was scared. That's why I didn't make the jump right. Oh, gosh darn it.
Fun fact, down is the exact opposite direction of up. Keep this in mind as you progress in this game.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, wait, maybe you can do a full jump, hit your head, and land on there. Fudge, that would be a thing. That would be really cool. But maybe you can't. I mean, I really want to try out, but at the same time I don't. Because of this. Well, get a good fall, please. Okay, I got a good fall. Thank you. At least that's 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2.
So how long do you have on this map now?
We're about like 22 hours in.
I think it is an honest week or so, don't lie, Bulkato.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I might have streamed that for longer than a week. Like in days, but don't feel so disappointed. Oh no, I'm not disappointed. I'm totally a-okay. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm having really good time here playing this. So don't worry about that. I'm really in a good pace, but like my mentor is like, I'm so hyped for getting it. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. So that's like the only reason I'm really focused once I get through those sections, as you can probably imagine. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Because if I don't focus, I will just fall a lot, and I don't want that. 2, jump. Oops. Like this. I counted a little bit too slow, and you mess up. 1, 2, jump. Like, you need the perfect timing for a lot of those sections, and then you get them down a lot of times. I think like I can do this. I'm gonna be honest. 1, 2. 1, 2.
With each comment and fall, Bulkato's spirit breaks a little more. Soon enough he will be a shell of his former self due to all the troll TTS comments and chat.
Never. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. I will not break. Not at a game like this. Not at a game that I know I can finish. 1, 2, 3. Bang, I overjumped again. Overjumped again. Gosh darn it. 1, 2, jump. Have to do this again. It's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna take like a bit longer. I'm really sorry for everybody who's been here for longer than just, I don't know, a few minutes. 1, 2, jump. Because this is taking really long.
That isn't finishing. If that is your idea of winning, I would hate to see what your idea of losing is.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm just chilling. Perfect. Okay. I mean, I was hoping that it's at least like somewhat relaxing to watch like in between, you know, because yeah, try my best to go up to the best part again, to the top, where it gets like you know, where all the fun is. Yeah, it's taking some time, you know. I do have work in an hour and a half though, so you should win before that. Oh no, okay, I'm gonna do it. Don't worry about it. If you have work in an hour, like I'm gonna finish in let's hope half an hour. I hope half an hour is like the maximum it's gonna take me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2. 1, 2, jump. Okay. I hate this section here because you have to do this tiny mini jump. Okay. We're back here again. I have to train this jump, sadly, again. Because otherwise I'm gonna fall. And we don't want that. Not now. This was like this. Nice. We'll jump to the right. Like, yeah, short hop. Dang it. What was this though? I think it was something like this. Yeah, nice. I just need to hit my head. Barely. Gosh darn it. Again, like this. Oh, I overjumped it again. Okay, go to the... Okay. Okay. Jump here, full jump to the left. Something like this. Something like this. Same here. Something like this. There we go. Then, this is the stupid part where now I have to bonk my head. And that was how much...
So will you do one squat or push-up for every fall during your run of this map as we initially agreed on? You can also give out subs in lieu of that per 10 falls.
Right, right. Like we agreed on. I never agreed to that. But I'm sorry, I really need to focus now. Because this jump is stupid. So I'll be a bit more silent. Fudge. I did not make it. Barely not made it. Do I get a good fall? No, I get a bad fall. Obviously, I get the bad fall. Because if I would have gotten the good fall, I would have been happy. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. 2.
If you were going to just jump off the side of the screen, you could have just did it at some other spot and made things easier.
Maybe. Okay. Overjumped it. Yeah. We are under the sea, where nobody is happy. Under the sea. Don't try to breathe water with me. There we go. Yeah. Hooray. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. There we go. And back to the tower. Darn it. No! Ah, it's fine, okay. That was not that bad. Left. Right. Left. Gosh, damn it. Jump in between. Come on. Don't overjump here. Ah, dang it. Oops. Yeah, that was not it.
With every jump, you are supposed to go upwards, not down.
I am. Don't worry about it. Even if we fall a little bit. I'm gonna go back right up. Jumped it. I jumped it again. Need to get the feeling back for how to do that.
Sub 1030 is possible.
I know, right? Would be nice. Be nice to get that. But I forgot how I did this jump. I think it was like this. Yeah, it was like this. And then this jump. Well, it's this run still. I'll at least finish this run then within that time. No! I barely did not make that jump again. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a bad fall again, right? Yeah. Because obviously I'm gonna get it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it.
Classic Bulkato, throwing for content.
Okay. Get the jump right. Position yourself to the left. Do a jump like this. Okay. Jump to the left, jump to the right. Ah, focus. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. 1. 1, 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. No! I overjumped it. Ah, but it was fine. Okay, now jump to the left. And jump back. Jump back here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. There is a points thing here. Oh yeah, there is a points thing here. I have it because your TTS messages go over that points thing. So if you use the TTS command, you spend 50 points and you acquire them just by watching. Or I mean gambling if you want to go more. 1, 2, jump. There's also a 1 minute cooldown timer so that people cannot gamble, you know, too much. I mean, you still have slots and other things, but so people don't get too much currency. 1, 2, jump. The minimum entry for slots is also 50. Points. Because the cash out is really big. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Jump. 1, 2. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. For the gains. Hello, Nori. 1, 2, jump. How are you? Yeah, this is the water section. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. I'm got dead from training though. Oh, you're good dead from training though. Bad. Okay. 1, 2, jump. My colleague did a calisthenics class. Oh yeah, that's. I can only like I did some easy calisthenics. Hybrid calisthenics, what the guy told, but man, that's like really awesome. My arm muscle. Okay, I need to take a short break, sadly. Guys, I would love to continue on, but dudes. My arm is dying. Yes. I think the channel is hybrid calisthenics. I don't know if it's hybrid calisthenics, but I think it's just, it might be normal calisthenics. I mean, for most of the part, it just looks like normal calisthenics. Yeah, it's fun. I also like doing that. Oh yeah, right? Also feel like you do all exercises usually with just your body weight. And to make them more difficult, you do more difficult like techniques. And yeah, I just really like that. But my hands are fucked from pull-ups and dead hangs. well, let's be real. Pull-ups are also it's not that easy. And I mean, the normal way to do pull-ups is difficult enough already. Academia hands. Mao, what? Huh? So wait, you did them. I sucked at pull-ups, but I could do them. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that matters at the end, right? If you can do them. Yeah, I'm like, do you mean pull-ups, or do you mean chin-ups? I mean, there's obviously a difference, because your hand placement. Oh yeah, this is normal. Like, I would be really impressed if your back muscles were strong enough to do like normal pull-ups. Then, wow, that would be probably second post. Yeah, I am worse at chin-ups than I am at pull-ups. I think it's, wait, if I don't mix them up. Wait, let me Google pull-ups versus chin-ups. I mean, yeah, right. Exactly. Chin-ups are the ones where you put your hands your palms facing to your side, and the normal those are the chin-ups, and the pull-ups are the palms facing to the other side, like away from your main body. Been doing assisted ones with the machine for the past week. I'm really glad. Yeah, heck yeah, right? And that sounds fun. Sounds like a good time. Okay. This was nice, taking a short break here talking, because as I said, like, my arm was killing me. But I need to continue. I need to finish this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. That's too much. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. There we go. But heck yeah, I'm looking forward to when you can do pull-ups without assisted when you're buff Nori. That sounds really cool, right? One day. Oh, gosh darn it. I messed up this one jump because I haven't been there for how long? A few minutes? 1, 2, jump. This water section is so slow. But yeah, Nori, you haven't seen this yet, right? You haven't seen this yet. So I was just showing this to you. 1, 2. Clearly, 1, 2. Not me messing up. No, no, no. I thought like you would need to see this. This great underwater section that is definitely not extremely slow. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. just gonna take a bit longer without testosterone. I mean, maybe, right? Maybe. Like, once your body realizes that it needs this particular set of muscles, then heck yeah, you're gonna do it. Oh no. Mr. Stabby, that was unfortunate. Man, your luck was not there. Two, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 2, 3. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Jump. 2, jump. There we go. And we're back up again. And now I'm gonna take my sweet time for those jumps in the next section. There we go. Then this next one. There we go. Oh, I overjumped. No. Gosh darn it, I overjumped it. Oh no, I definitely overjumped that one because I held the button for too long. There we go. Gosh darn it. That section is so cruel. Two. There we go. Full jump here, full jump there. 1, 2, 2, 2. Oh, gosh darn it. That was way too. No! Oh my god, wait, where am I? Can I jump back up here? Maybe I can. Please tell me I can. I feel like I can. Yeah, I can. Oh my god, thank you. Foot jump to the right. Foot jump to the left. Oh, that was scary. That was really scary. There we go. Now this section. I hate this section. Because I always overjump it. Now I'm gonna position myself like this here. And then I hope this is enough. Okay. No. 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 At least I got a good fall. Oh, this section is so cruel. This last section where I have to do the stupid jump, and I think, like, I'm almost certain that I can make a full jump, bonk my head, and land on the other platform there, but I don't know. I definitely gonna try this next time. I don't want to do this the normal way, because I hate the normal way there. Two. Thank you, Power. No. One, two. Oh my god. There we go. Ah, there we freaking go. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. And we go back up. It is cruel, and we go back down. Fudge. I didn't make that jump. How did I not make this jump? Well. Well. Guess who's back in the water section? 1, 2. 1, 2. The water water section is so stupid. No, that was too low. Come on. I can finish before 11. Please. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Let me finish before straight 11 hours. That would be so nice, game. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. No, that was way too much. Oh, fuck this. No. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Ah, not enough. No, no. Oh, gosh darn it. That's gonna take so long. 2, jump. 1, 2. Ah, there's water. There's water section. Ah. And I bonked my heads. Ah, well, well, well. Guess who bonked his head? Jump back. Jump. Jump back. Jump. Jump back. 1, 2, jump. No! I bonked my head again. No. Why do I bonk my head? How does this happen to me? I bonked my head again. Didn't happen before. This did not happen before. You must really like this underwater section since you keep coming back. Yes. I mean, you can call it like that. Pretty sure that's how it is. Not like I would have liked to potentially finish the game. Like, what was it? Yeah, 3 hours ago. 1, 2, 3. I've been at this water section now for... yeah, like, I don't know. I'm pretty sure like the majority, like 2-3 hours. 1, 2, 3. And I bonked my head again. Like a bonobo. Can also full jump. Wait, from the middle stair? Oh, really? Man, didn't know that. On the part with the 3 stairs. Oh, okay. seems reasonable. So you mean from here? Oh, right. Nice. Thank you. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Go jump to the left. Go jump to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oh my god, I made it. Okay. And we're back. Gone from underwater. Please don't let me get back there too soon. Let me go to these parts here. That was fun. Thank God I didn't fall any further. I will jump that. Gosh darn it again. No, I know. Oh, I got saved there. Oh, thank. Oh my god, I hate this. Instead of going through the blue wall, you can also full jump right. Really? Man, I can't believe this. There's so many good jumps then. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Gosh darn it. Dang it. Can also get on the little pillar and full jump right. Oh, really? Man. I've made here a lot of easy jumps, I see. So close. You got this? Yeah, I hope so. Maybe I can position myself like this and it works. Ah, close. So you mean this little pillar, and you can, if you position yourself right, you can full jump to the right? Or do you mean full jump to the right to get on this platform here? You are at the top of it. You can full jump right to get where you are now. Oh, okay. Interesting. I overjumped it again a tiny bit. I hate it. It's so slim. Like, the left part is not in existence. If it was existent, it wouldn't be so cruel. Well. Ah, man. Seems like there's a lot of, like, ways to make this section before easier. I mean, I would have tried them earlier out, but I kind of was in the mind zone. Yeah, I'm gonna do it this one way and hopefully finish the game. And yeah, I mean, I was close, even though I hated those kind of jumps. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't finish in time. Unfortunately, I wasn't good enough. But I wish you a nice work day, and yeah. A nice weekend. And yeah, thank you for telling me, like, some of the jumps. Like, I'm not 100% sure if I can do them. Or if I remember them. Because I definitely need to look that up again. When you mean, like, where and when. But I'll do that. I'll try that. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. And we go back up. And we go back frickin' up. So wait, let me see. What did you tell me again? What kind of jumps? Instead of going through the blue wall, you can also full jump right. Is it here? Oh, you mean here? Oh my god, that doesn't make sense, right? Wait. The wall was the one on the next screen. Okay, okay. Then not here. Ah, hello, kitten! How are you doing? Okay, good that you told me that it was the wall on the next screen. Otherwise, I would have jumped against... I would have tried something. Can I color you, Bulkato? Tired? Oh, man. I mean... After I finish this, maybe. Maybe. Would have been more entertaining to watch you try. Yeah, maybe, right? Maybe. I was thinking I might be able to hit my head on the corner at the top, but it might have been like wishful thinking. To be fair. So I'm happy I didn't try that. So can somewhere here boop, boop. Yeah, I mean I'm also getting jump king fatigue. That is the one thing I'm getting. So wait. Let me read again. You're going through the blue wall. Can also full jump right. Boop, boop. So, do you mean the blue wall above me? I don't know yet. Who knows? Who knows yet? Maybe. Maybe you mean that. So something like this. That was the wall right below you. Wait. Okay. Who would have known that, right? Jump here. Jump to the left. So, you mean if I position myself like here, I can do a full jump to the right? That seems close. I don't know about that one. Okay, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna try it if you don't... Oh, fudge. Okay. Wait, I can jump back up, right? Yeah, I can jump back up. Okay. And then full jump to the right, full jump to the left. But you said something about like a little pillar. I thought you meant this one. Dang it. So you meant the blue wall below me, right? I mean this one now. Yeah, you can do it on that pillar. Just don't be too far left. On the 92% screen. That's where the wall is. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it's so difficult to know, obviously, what you mean if I haven't seen it. I mean, I guess you also understand. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. So, you mean on that pillar here? And if I don't stand too far to the left of the pillar, I can do a full jump to the right. And where do I land? Here? Because I don't think I can land to the whole right there. That seems unreasonable. You don't have to do that jump. You already have a good way to get up. Yeah, okay, right? I was just like curious, you know? Just curious. Well, and this part where you only have like this tiny section to land on. It's so cruel. It's so cruel. Like, if you don't land perfectly on that tiny section, you're screwed. And if you overjump a little bit, like, great. You can start over. Man, I wish there was a safe version for this, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I imagine this is like one of the cruel jumps they implemented. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Just to get people like me. 1, 2. Maybe I have to like get with 1 foot off. Maybe that's the way to do this section here. Get like your foot off, then do that. There we go. Okay. And now I was thinking, am I able to do a full jump? Yeah, I can. I can actually do the stupid full jump to the right. Ah, thank you. Great. Okay, now I know. What was this again? Right. I have to do the jump on the tiny platform on the right there. Jump on the tiny platform on the right. Then jump back to the left. Something like this. Who knows? Maybe. I hope so. No, it wasn't that. Okay. I have to do this jump again. Oh no. I hate it. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. darn it, I didn't make it. Ah, gosh, darn it. How can I not make it? Oh my god, that was also really close again. There we go. 1 foot off again. I made it. And then I can do the full jump here. Oh my god, this full jump is really nice. This full jump is really, really nice. I'm gonna be honest. If only I could do a full jump up there to the right. That would be even nicer. Like, I feel like you should be able to do that. But I don't know how. Can I do this? Is this actually possible? I need to take a break again. Man, my shoulder's killing me. I'm sorry. Dude, it's... I'm so close to death. I also want to put on some music here. For the time I'm not jumping. There we go. Okay. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm taking a short break here. Just a short break, you know. How you do? The life of a Jump King streamer, yeah, right? You're thrashed. Okay. Oh, it's right. Let me listen to the dramatic music again. I bonked my head the last time. I bonked my stupid head the last time. And I hated it. I think it's like this. it's not. Well, it was not like this. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. Well,
No, it is not like that.
true. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Ah, gosh darn it. And this water section again, which I obviously forgot about yet, because do I look like I remember the stupid water jumps? Obviously I don't. Ah, so close to the end, but so far. Well, well, well. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. No. Okay. 1, 2, jump. No. I hit my head. This water section. 1, 2. It's terrible. Also, the part at the last jump at the top, it's so cruel. It's such a stupid jump. We have to make a really good jump to the right, and I'm just like, yeah, great. I would nail that if I didn't bonk my head the whole time. Well, well, well. Okay, come on, we're going back up there. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. We'll jump up here. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Yeah, there we go. Ah, relaxing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. And I overjumped it again. Wow. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Can't believe this. Why do I overjump that little pillar? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Man, let's do it this way. I know it works this way. Okay. Oh no. Ah, that was not the jump, but thank God I don't fall from that. Full jump. Full jump. Gotta be honest, you have to be able to do this jump here to the right. I don't want to do the jump to the left all the... I am almost certain that you can do the stupid jump here to the right. I've done the same thing in the old Jump King map. Like, I've done this before. It kind of looks similar. Who knows, right? "15 minutes to work." Yeah, okay, good question. feel like. I don't know, let's just try it. Yeah, it's the same in the old map. You position yourself like it's the same in the first map. Like, you can actually do that. That's so stupid. I mean... There we go. Through this one. Yeah, this one is always the same. You do the... And if we'll jump up here. I can still do it. Yeah, in 50 minutes I can maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Jump here. Jump there. Do this stupid jump. Gosh darn it, I didn't do it. Oh, God, okay. Again. Oh, that was a lag. Off to the left, then 1 foot off here to the side. Wait. Can I maybe? No. No, I'm pretty sure I can't. Can I? Nah, I can't. I'm pretty sure I can't. This seems unreasonable. If I could do a stupid jump here. Kind of looks like it, right? Kind of does. I feel like maybe I can, and this would help me greatly, but who knows? Who knows? I don't know. You know what? Why not? Yeah, maybe, right? I would have to go like really far off the edge again. I feel like you have to be at least this far off the edge. Maybe a bit more. I was more before like this. Maybe it's right. Who knows? I would say maybe. I don't like it. I don't know. Should I go more? If it works, it helps a lot. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it does work. I kind of feel like... I feel like if you do this kind of jump, you need to be off like at the very tip of the edge to be able to do it. Because this is like a really precise jump. And I feel like I could go off a little bit more to the edge, but I don't know if I can do it. That's the other problem. Yeah, I mean, let's try. Oh my god. Okay, it was enough. Okay, you need to be... Oh my god, that was so close. Holy, okay, yeah, this really helped a lot. Man. If I'd known this stupid jump before, but yeah, here I'm pretty sure you can't do anything here. Like, yeah, I don't even want to try. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do this the way I did it before. And this jump again. I hate this jump. I failed this jump now 4 times. I don't know how this jump works since I can't see where my head goes. If I could like count, if I could maybe 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. Oh my god.
Quit throwing for content already and get the hot babe Bulkato.
Okay, now I need to make this stupid small jump. And I know I failed this. I failed this during my speedruns quite a lot. I know it's this tiny jump here. I'm sorry, I really need this. And I jumped off.
On a side note, why is the hot babe doing the pee dance? I guess you really did keep her waiting a long time.
Okay. I know I failed the easiest jump again, but it's like... It's like this, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, she's actually doing the PP jump. Well, the PP dance. Fuck, I hate this jump here.
Hurry up and save her, obviously she has to go to the bathroom.
I know, I know, I know. I just need a moment. I know I don't want to fail this. Since I hate this. It's a jump like this. It is a jump like this. 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I messed it up twice. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? I overjumped it. And I got the bad fall again. Ah, this last jump. It's so easy and so stupid. I hate it. I can't believe I actually overjumped there.
It is par for the course for Bulkato to choke around smoking hot babes.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Stabby. I was there at the top now 5 times. I made it to the sides, to the last jump. Now 2 times, and I failed it 2 times in a row. I mean, I'm not even doing this on purpose. I'd love to finish that, but man, that was so stupid. At least I know some easier jumps now, so I might be able to get to the top. 1, 2, jump.
Does that mean your failure rate is 100% Bulkato?
Yes, for that jump now, yes, it is. Funny enough, as I said before, I failed this jump in my speedrun attempts. Also, like 3 times in a row. Jump. And that was too much. No, it wasn't. Nice. It's like I failed this jump so many times now that I hate it so much. And I know it's really easy. 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. Come on. Come on. We now know a bit of the fast jumps. Like this. I did, right? Did I go with like 1 foot off? Or did I go more? Fuck, I don't know anymore. Shit.
Now you hopefully understand why you are the jump pleb and not the jump king. I think we can all agree on that now, right?
No. No. I refuse. Wait, let me look at my VOD. How did I do this? Where's my VOD? I went more off the edge, like this. Okay. I still have 2 minutes? Okay, then I try my best. And I hit my head. Okay, it'll not be 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Fuck! And do I get a bad fall? Yeah. I got a bad fall again. Can I once not get the bad fall and the good fall? Is that like an option?
Bulkato won't last 5 minutes when it comes to the hot babe.
It's just the worst, I tell you. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Sorry, I made the recovery even, but I can't make it in 2 minutes to the top because the water section takes too long. I'm so sorry. Oh, man, I'm gonna do it afterwards, I'm pretty sure. Like, after I failed this now so many times. 1, 2, 2. I'm so mad at myself for not making that jump. It's not even the game. It's just me. To having the easy jump in front of you. Maybe one of the times I pop.
It is okay, Bulkato. It happens to all guys. You just need to work on your stamina.
Yeah, see ya, Mr. Sammy. It was nice having you around. Sorry I couldn't show you the finish. 1, 2. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oh, that was too much. Oh, that was nice. The recovery was nice. Jump. 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 Full jump. Ah, there we go. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, jump. No, I should have taken my time. I was too impatient. That's what you get for being impatient, people. Have to do the stupid annoying water part again from below. 2. 2. It's not even that difficult. It's not even punishing. That's the bad part. If it was punishing, I might be able to be like, oh yeah, I can understand why people struggle with this. 3. 3. 1, 2, 3. Do the full jump. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Yes. Walk off to the edge, do this jump. Short jump. Oh my god, I almost jumped off.
Performance anxiety is a very common problem. Talk to your doctor about things you can do and options that may be right for you.
You distracted me. You distracted me at the wrong point. How could you, Asmo? How could you? And I took the bad fall because of that. I hope you know the consequences. Have to watch me do this here again. One, two, 2, 2. No! This is all your fault. I'm gonna put this all on your fault. This is on your tab, Asmo. This is on your tab. This is on your tab. Can't believe you trolled me that hard.
Cool, a new area. I guess you are going back to visit the violin guy in the wind area.
No. I will not go visit the violin guy. Sorry, violin guy, but I don't want to listen to you. had my fair share of listening to you. I broke Bulkato. My last... Yeah, you did. No, and I have to now do this whole section again, and it's gonna take some time because this is just stupid. If this was a fun section, then maybe I wouldn't take that long, but this is not a fun section. Oh, well, well, well. No, I jumped the stupid part again. From being at the top so many times, chilling around here. This is... I just want to finish the game, please. Let me finish the game. Oh. Man, I was at the right spot already. Oops.
Here is a little something to go towards your funds for that help you might need, as I suggested earlier.
Thank you, Esmo. It was, man, failing at that last moment there. Oh my god, I'm doing this here again. That was so stupid. No! Why? Why can't I do this stupid tiny jump now? And obviously, nailed it, nailed it, nailed it, and then nail it. Held it for a tiny fraction longer, but well, well, well. No, I hate... Why do I keep doing this? There we go. Oh no. No, I underjumped mainly. Ah, come on.
I know you fell from great heights, but for what it is worth, you are my favorite jump pleb, Bulkato.
Thank you. I know, right? We're gonna get up there again. Though maybe not immediately, like I would have liked. Man, I was at such a good pace to finish the game. And then I choked right at the end. Like my name is Choke Dog VA. I remember him doing that. Oh. Oh my god. My feeling for those jumps here below is completely off. Oh, well, well, well. No. Uh. No, again. Okay. No! How do I keep doing this? Man, I should just hold a tiny bit longer, but I don't. Oh, well. You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn the hard way. If you don't learn the easy way...
Damn girl, you shit with that ass.
Wait, what do you mean? Hello to me. What do you mean?
Hello Fartinator 9000.
Oh. Can't believe this. Hello to me. How are you doing? How was your stream? It was a good stream. Stream was fun. Heck yeah. That's what I wanted to hear. So yeah, I was at 100% at the top. I only needed one more jump to get to the top. And then I failed. I got my first art today, but can't show because I didn't debut yet. I mean, technically you can show it whenever you want to. But I mean, that's clearly up to you. I know that. And I failed this one again. No. Then it's not a secret anymore. Yeah. It's as I said, it's fine. I get it. You want it to be a secret? That is totally legit. Surprise for chat. Yeah. Yes. Right? I know. I mean, I already did spoil a little bit of my design, but I mean, that's fine. I also won't do like a big debut or something like that. I think maybe. Oh, I'll see. Oh my god, I just need to make this here. I'll spoil a bit when my mama works on my model. Heck yeah. 1, 2. I'm really looking forward to seeing your model. 2. 1, 2. 2. Oh my god, and we're up again in the water section. Hell yes. Yeah. Back to the top. Yes. I will finish it. And I will also like your model. I need to pump myself up now. Need that. Gonna be honest. I need that, like, you know, pump it up music
Among Us.
Among Us. Wait. Among Us. you mean that?
When Among Us stream.
True. 1, 2, 3. Luca Bombavia. I need that music to get myself hyped again.
I'd play with you and clap, I mean murder your ass.
Knew that. You wanted to clap my butt. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Oh, baby, baby, right on. Don't clap my butt. That is my butt. No butt cheek. No butt cheeks clapping. No, no. 1, 2, jump. You can clap Tux, but if he has a nice butt, I don't know. Not my butt. That is my butt. One, two, jump.
Beg.
Ah, I mean, it's like, you know, it's my butt. Why do you want to clap it? Excuse me. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump.
I need to assert dominance.
Oh no. Oh no. 2, jump. I mean, your clip from last stream or maybe the stream afterwards. Yeah, I already did like my Twitter edits. No, I had to do a small edits on what you did to me. Can't believe you roasted me like that after my speedrun. No, that was 2 days ago. Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna make a small edit and show the world. Did you post it already? Yeah, I posted it already. But I didn't completely tag you because I wasn't sure if you wanted to be tagged, so I made the you know, @ and then to me. One, two, jump. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's great. I wanted to add a few more things, but it was already 1 a.m. in the morning, and I was like, man, I can't. I really want to add more, but sleepy Bulkato. god, timing! It is... What is this? Every time. This game makes me so mad. I mean, that's the game, right? It's the game. It is just so cruel. Like, you can't do anything about it. It's like if you mess up a tiny bit, the game is punishing. It's so punishing. Ah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay, and we're back up. It is so cruel. It is so freaking cruel, this game. But, I mean, that's what I signed up for. Like, Tsumi, do we want to make a small bet? You know? The offer is you're allowed to, you know, slap my cheeks for asserting dominance. And I don't know. Like, I don't know, like, I'll say like a small voice line you want. Nothing much. But therefore you have to beat the first map of Jump King. You have to beat the first map of this game. I mean, you can get help. You can get help. I mean, people telling you like easy strats. But the easier map, only if I'm drunk. Okay, then if you're drunk, then I would even help you. Like, I would even coach you a little bit. Because then that's like even more difficult. Like, doing the sober is even hard enough.
I find it interesting you went right to having your cheeks slapped for dominance. You never specified which cheeks.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh no. Oh my god. Please don't bitch slap me. One, two, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. One, two, jump. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We're getting up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. I'm sorry I'm not talking much. I'm so focused on this game now.
cummies.
Why? Why? Why cummies?
Why not?
Okay, also true. True. Can't argue with that. That is foolproof logic. Hey, can I maybe... Wait, that would be so cool. Wait a second. How?
I bet your penguin pooped his pants by the amount of time he has been trapped on your chest.
No. No. Akimi is a good penguin. She doesn't do that. She'll tell me if she needs to go to the toilet. She's just a nice penguin. You know? She would never do that to me.
Her face tells me something different.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Poo-pooin'.
Poo-pooing? No. No. Oh no, wait. Akimi, what is up? Why are you looking like this? Don't tell me you have to poo-poo. No. No. Okay, I'll give you a moment. Okay. She can go poop now. In freedom, you know. Can't believe you were right. Don't worry. She's back. Now she's not constipated anymore. Oh my god, you can actually make the stupid jump. I was hoping I would not bonk my head. Oh no, wait. Give me a second. Your points are over. You have no points anymore. But that is obviously not a problem for me. There. Go ahead. Go ahead. You have some more points now. Now you can ride again.
Thank you, mommy.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I gave you some more, you know, lunch money. Some more allowance. Have you fed the babe jump anymore? No, not yet. I'm trying my way up there. I'm doing the very best I can to reach that place again. Wait, how was it? Right. It was... No. Gosh. Gosh darn it. Tiny jump, tiny steps, tiny steps, tiny steps, tiny steps. There we go. Okay. Same to the left. We're here again. I hate it. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Fuck! I'm at the last jump again. I just...
And here we have again the poor smoking hot babe doing the PP dance, waiting even longer for Bulkato to get there.
Don't. Don't. Please. Please let me out of my misery. Let me make this jump.
Must be a JGL gap.
Tiny jump. 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 Tiny jump to the right.
The crow was getting a bit too friendly with the smoking hot babe there.
Fuck, come on, tiny jump, tiny jump, tiny jump, tiny jump. Do it. I didn't do it. I fucking didn't do it. But I can jump to the left again. I underjumped it. Ah, shit. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? And do I get a bad fall again? Yeah. Great. I get a bad fall again. Yeah. I'm sorry. Dude, this game, it's so punishing if you don't... I don't know why I can't do this tiny jump again.
Synth with me, sing for the year, sing for the laughs and sing for the tear.
Yeah, right. This is memories we're making, right? Isn't this what people tell themselves?
Bulkato, it is okay. I probably wouldn't last longer than 2 minutes with that smoking hot babe either. Tee hee hee, just kidding.
Yeah,
Kratos
right.
falling meme, but Bulkato.
You guys. Yeah. Why are you like this? No, Why? Why do I fail this last jump now 3 times in a row? And even further. It's the same jump that I'm doing there. And there I nail it without having any issues. Like, I don't know what it is, but yeah, at that section I tend to choke and I don't know why. No, no. Okay, at least I didn't fall further.
I think the idea of the smoking hot babe excites you, so that makes you end your performance prematurely. It is okay.
No, it is not okay. For the sake of the smoking hot babe, I need to do it, you know? I need to nail the jump. It's the same kind of jump that I'm doing there, and I'm nailing it there every time since ages ago. And for whatever reason...
And the smoking hot babe.
No, and again. Come on, I want to get up again. I need to reach that. Oh my god, that was so close. No. I hate this. Oh, well. Hello, Kubo. How was your day today? It was good. I was with my nephew all day. Oh, that sounds nice. And now I'm tired as hell. Well, understandable. I'm jumping for 6 hours now, so yeah, I'm also tired. Well, but, you know, it's the babe waiting at the top. I'll stay awake for the babe grand... yeah. Brand new Babe Plus finale, right? I mean, I really hope so. I really hope I do that now.
Kubo, Bulkato is having performance issues and chat is trying to help him.
Yeah, that's like... I don't know what Kubo could do there. I mean... probably nothing. She's not working in a pharmacy.
And chat is failing miserably.
Hello, Cosmica. I can do this. Ah, yes, that gets me going. That makes me jump better. Or not. Oh, well. Was too nice to be true, right? South Park stick of the truth, yeah. currently have 4 Twitch streams on. You are my second priority. Sorry if I miss anything. That is fine. Oh my god, I'm happy I didn't fall the bad way. Oh no. Come on. Let me do this again. No, and 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. And we're back to the water section, guys. We're back to the frickin' water section. Closer to the babe again. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump to the left. Come fucking on! I'm really on that stupid. Come on, don't choke at the end. Don't be bad. I mean, it's not like it's the game's fault. It's just you being bad, man. Come on, just don't be bad. It's not that difficult. Okay, stop speaking Moscow. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Full jump to the left. Full jump to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. And jump on 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. A bit too much. Tiny bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was too much. Why did I do the 4 again? I'm an idiot. That's a full jump. Just 1, 2, 1, 2, jump. Yeah. Most of the time it's 1, 2, 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. But yeah, now we're back to the ASMR underwater section. It is so fucking slow. It is so slow. If it was at least a little bit faster, I would be nice. I would feel I would feel it, but yeah. 1, 2, jump. You know what this is, Asmo? That's karma. That's karma for giving me those troll messages. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Asmo had some really good troll TTS messages when I was close to the babe at the top. And I don't want to say they kind of made me choke because I was laughing really hard, and that's his fault. I was really his TTS message game was on point. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then I fell down to 66% again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
I didn't make you choke, you made you choke. Don't blame your performance issues on others.
1, 2, 3. I'm gonna blame that clearly on you. That was your fault. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Tiny jump. And we're back to getting to the top again. Fuck this. I'm so sorry. I'm swearing. No. Exactly because of this. Didn't position myself enough to the left. So obviously the game tells you, yep. Down you go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Full jump to the left, and we're back up again. No. Unfortunately, my gambling luck has run out, yeah. As I said, that's karma. Wait. Wait. How do I position myself? I'm pretty sure I can jump up to the right here. I need to go to here? Maybe. Wait. Let me think about this for a bit. I'm here now. So that ledge is over there. I think this is fine. Holy moly. Okay, this is actually working. Heck yeah. 2, 2. I'm so sorry. I need water. I need water really bad.
I just want to remind you, Bulkato, the hot babe is still doing the PP dance as you wait and contemplate your next move here. Just saying.
Fudge. 2, 2, 2. No! Yeah, this was like this. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, she's doing the pee-pee dance. Oh my god, this is so nice. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, 2, 2, 2. No, that's fine. Oh gosh darn it. 1, 2, 2, 2. No. 2, 2, 2, 2. There we go. Now I can do those jumps that are always safe. Fuck, how did I do this? Okay, I need to watch the VOD again. Give me a second. Fudge this. Actually. How did I do this? Okay, I was staying to the left. Like this.
Bulkato resorting to cheating to win.
Fuck, I wasn't standing like this. That is not cheating, that is watching past Bulkato.
Which apparently isn't working out for him either.
Oh my god, I almost overjumped that. One, two, 1, 2, 2, 2. Fuck. That was not the 1, 2 I needed. Like this. 2, 2, 2. I overjumped that. 2, 1, 2, 2. Shit. And like this? Yeah, it was like this. Okay, I don't have to stand off the edge. Off the edge is bad. Okay. Fudge, we did it. And here was standing very far off the edge. Like this. There we go. No. Okay. Didn't fall too much. Like this. Yeah. No, I overjumped it and I'm getting hopefully a good fall. Come on, I'm on the right side. The right side is usually the side where you get good falls. And I got the bad fall. Why do I keep getting the bad fall now? This is actually like the game hates me. And I overjumped it. Great. And we're getting back here. Great. Amazing. From being close to the babe to jumping up those stupidest pillars again. And back to 66%. 68%, sorry.
Don't consider them bad falls, consider it the game letting you know that you need practice, and this is the game's way of making sure you are able to make those jumps.
No, that is a bad fall. The good fall lets me recover really easily. And that is RNG. Gosh darn it, and again. Well. Need your love around to me.
You are going the wrong way. We have seen this area already.
I mean, you've seen every area that exists in the game. It's like, can't show you any more. I've been at 100%. I was at the last screen multiple times now. Holy, I hate this jump. Oh my god, you lost a lot of points. There was a scary jump. A scary fall. No, I hate this. Oh, those jumps are so cruel. Almost as...
Much like you, Bulkato, my points have fallen from great heights too. Now I have pleb levels of points.
Kind of true. Kind of true. Please. Please let me get up to the babe. I don't ask for much. I mean, I'm not even asking for that much, right? I hate this jump. Like, there's no good setup for it. And if you fail it, you're screwed. it. Come. No, why do I keep over jumping this one? And I walked off. Come on. Please. For the love of God, let me get up to the babe again. No, not again. I hate this. Sends you straight back always here. Straight right back to this place here. Please. I want to just finish this game. Free me. Really like it, but I've been at the top now more than once, and I feel like that is enough for this map. Like, I should have done it the very first time, but I was just being bad, sadly. But the other 4 times I failed it for now, that's just like me trolling, actually. Gotta be honest.
It is good to see you aren't going to try to place the blame on me again.
Oh, right. Wait, it was all Esmo's fault. How could I forget? Thank you for reminding me. It wasn't my fault, it was Esmo's fault. Come on. Unfortunate. No. Why? Why? It's not like I need to train this section anymore, please. I mean, I hate the next section as much as everybody else, but... Oh, come on. Okay, I really need to look at all the jump heights now and learn them in and out. Going by feeling alone is not helping. Full jump. Oh, again. That is 80%. Oh, come frickin' on, please. No. I hate it. How do I keep messing the same jump up 4 times in a row now? What is it? I mean, there must be a record, right? Nobody has failed the same thing so many times in a row, right? Couldn't be me. Are you serious, please? I want to finish this game. Let me please get back. One, two. No, it's not like this. It's terrible. I hate it. It's not a standard. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's not even a full jump, right? Or is it? Is this maybe a full jump? No way, it's not a full jump. It can't be a full jump because I did a full jump here before. It's... Oh, I need a break. My arm is killing me again. I hate it. So yeah, how's chat doing? I mean... as good as one can probably do, right? Suffering Bits character, right? Maybe. Who knows? My arm. My arm actually does hurt. And I haven't even done sports yet. That's terrible. Gosh darn it. I have to jump a bit more there. No. Come on. I've done this so many times. How can I still not miss that? But that's fine. How can I still miss that? There we go.
If you worked your wrist muscles more, you would be able to power through and have less performance issues. I'm sure the hot babe could certainly appreciate that.
True. Oh my god, I always get a heart attack when I do that jump because it's so stupid. Oops. Well, that was not it. Who knows? Maybe it is 100% to the right. No, it's not. Okay. I mean, now I know. Now I at least know that. Yep dee da. Yep dip doo doo. Wap ba da ba ba ba. Well. How did we end up here? Oh no. Well, that's fine. Didn't fall down all the way again. No. No. No way. Okay, that's fine. Still fine. It's also fine. There we go. And back here. Yeah, that would be nice. Seeing but I mean seeing other people play this for even longer, I mean I feel like I'm not the first person to do that. I would need to hit up some more people. But that would be nice. I would definitely not refuse that sponsorship. If they tell me, yeah, you have to play this third DLC complete, I'm like, okay, where do I sign up? Yeah, again. Two. No, it's not that. It's less. But not that much less. 2. Short jump. There are tons of diehard Jump King fans that need to get their fix and not nearly enough dedicated Jump King and or other Rage game streamers. And maybe, right? Maybe. Two. Dang it, I barely overjumped it. Well, not back to the water section. Not back there. Because that would be too nice. That would be so nice. To get back there the easy way. Gosh darn it.
So is this the official start of your 24-hour stream?
No, it's not. Can't do a 24-hour stream. I'm going bouldering in the morning. So yeah, I have like say 40 minutes more. If I don't make it till like 13:40, then I will actually have to do this another time, which I don't want to. Like in best case scenario, we would finish this now, but oops. Well, who knows, who knows. Maybe I can finish this within 40 minutes. That would be nice. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump. Oops. Oh, come on. No, why do I? Okay, focus. Focus. Complete focus, please. That was not the jump. Two. Oh, and I made this other jump again. Oh, no. Come on, please. Please. Jumpy, jumpy, jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump, jump, jumpy, jumpy, jump, 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 jump. Tiny jump. Then this jump is so stupid. I don't know what it is. It's like some kind of thing. But sometimes it works and sometimes it just doesn't. Like I have no consistency there. Same with this here. I know it's something like this, but what exactly? Who knows? Let's be real. Nobody knows. Wait, should I maybe jump to the left? Maybe a short hop to the left?
If Jump King is getting on your nerves, perhaps you may need to play a nice relaxing game of Alt F4 to calm you down. Just looking out for you, mental health Bulkato.
No, it's fine, thank you. Appreciate it. two, 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 two. Gosh darn it. That was not it. Two, two, two. Oh, gosh darn it again. Oh, well. This jump is so difficult. I know why I don't like it. I'll keep that in mind. I think it's Bulkato secretly rigging the slots and roulette against me due to my troll comments. Nah. That would be too much effort. Sorry, I'm focused too much on jumping to troll you. Why do I keep jumping over? I don't know. Questions over questions. Oh no. Oh my god, how did I make this up here? Okay, then this kind of jump. Okay, then this here, which is more of a almost full jump. But not a full jump, as you can see. Right. No, I barely overjumped that. Ah, so close. Why can't I make it up there again? It's so tough. I know, right? I know. And over again. Oh no. Ah, it is such a stupid jump. Almost like this one. Is there maybe a way to do this without having to nail that jump? Because I hate that jump. Maybe. Who knows? Ah, no. Okay, wait. That's fun. No. Hmm. I need to think about ways to make this more consistent for me. More better ways. How can I make this more consistent? The stupid next Black Sanctum part. Is there maybe like full jumps I can do? No. Who knows? I might be able to find a way to do this. No, but not like this. Come on, I just need that top again. Let me see the top again. Like, I just want to get to the water section above this place. It's like I'm not asking for much. Because I know once I get to the water section, I can get to the tower section again. Oh, that was... What kind of full jump was that? Yeah, that was bad. I don't know what that was. That was not the jump I needed to do. Oh, well, well, well. Aww. Okay, come on, please. I miss. I have 30 minutes more. Gosh darn it. Please, let me at least reach the water section again. I know I can get to the top again. I've done it before. Multiple times. But I choked hard at the last jump. Even though I don't know why. Because it's not even that difficult. Ah, darn it. Yeah, and again. To the Hidden Kingdom. Every time you fail this one jump here, either way you fall and you're getting back to here. And I have not found a better way to jump up there yet, to be honest, unfortunately. No. Oh. And this section. Man, okay, this is gonna be my least favorite section. Definitely. Like this Black Sanctum thing, it's like, man, why does it have to be so cruel? I don't know how I did that even better before. I actually don't remember what I did different. Like, why did past Bulkato not choke at those jumps? as much and was more consistent. Would be nice if I could ask myself that, but unfortunately, that is not possible. No, I barely overjumped it again. Ah, well. Let's try it again. Grind for content to pad out the mod. Yeah, right? I mean, we're only 7 hours in. That's like... Interestingly enough, this is also my longest stream yet. Not that I expected this to turn out like this. How do I keep failing this last jump the same way over and over? Great. There we go. And taking this jump slow and safe, because if I don't do this, I'm gonna fall down even further, and I hate falling further. Hmm. Well. This here. I hate this jump. I'm gonna take a short break here, because I hate this jump so much. Like, you wouldn't even know how much I hate this jump. No, it's not frustration. It's self-disappointment, you know? Also, where did my music go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, definitely. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 3. 3. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. Finally. Okay. And I need to do this here again. Just something like this. There we go. Gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure this is a full jump. Done this so many times now. Because every time I did a full jump, I knocked myself here. One, two, jump. Oh, back in the water. This feels great to be here again. Please. Jump. 1, 2, jump. Focus. Don't be bad. It's just you throwing in 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Full jump. 1, 2, jump. Oops, that was not it. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. Full jump to the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 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 There we go. And we're back at the tower, finally. Come on. Just don't be bad. It's as easy as that, Bulkato. It's as easy as that. Just don't suck. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We'll jump to the... So jump like this. 2. 2. No, oh my god, I way overjumped that. 2. Also, wait, let me like the song. It's really good. Yeah, I want to hear it again. I like that. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two.
You have one job here, Bulkato.
Underjumped. Can't believe this. Two, two. Shit. Tiny bit too low. That's fine.
Hasn't the poor hot babe at the top done the PP dance for long enough? You should go get her and quit being a jump pleb.
I'm trying. It's not like I'm not trying. I don't know why I can't make that last jump anymore. Like, it's not even that difficult, but I just can't. For whatever reason, I underjump or I overjump it poorly. Jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. Don't worry, we'll get there. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. There we go. One, two, two. Oh, that was way too much. 2, 2, 2. There we go. That was better. Two, two, two. Oh no. Oh my god, thank you. Thank for the save. Yeah, I know that is the safe spot, actually. I've fallen there before. That's why I know. No, I overjumped it. No. And I'll probably get the bad fall right, because that's how I always get. Yeah. I got the bad fall again. Great. Now I need to nail this 2 jumps again till I'm safe. If those were not here, I'm gonna be honest, then this would be really convenient. One, two, 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 two. Oh my god. Jump. Jump. Hydrate? Okay. Good idea. On to jump. Yeah, 10 minutes. I have 10 more minutes. If I don't make it within 10 minutes, I'm going offline, sadly. And then we will continue tomorrow. Wasn't what I originally planned, but... yeah. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. Speedrun time. Oh wow, if I'm gonna speedrun this, like, oh my god, this would be really cruel, but...
Or you could just make this a 24-hour stream and keep playing.
No, but I'm gonna do sports tomorrow. Jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 2, 3, jump. I can't just skip on, you know, doing spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, jump. Two, 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 two. Boop. Boop. 2. 2. 2. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. 1, 2. I barely overjumped it. I tiny bit overjumped it.
She is going to pee herself if you don't hurry up and save her.
You saw that, right? It was a tiny bit. It was a tiny bit. I was so close to making it. Two. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I failed this, actually. Well, see you next stream then. No, don't worry. We can still make it. We can still make it. We still have like one good more try. And if I fail this here, then we're done. Most likely. Unfortunately. Literally, just hold space for a quick sentence and let go. I don't think about it that much, actually, to be honest. But I still hold it for a little bit longer than I should. Interestingly enough. But that's the thing, like, if I hold it for 2...
Well, I feel like this has been a productive Fall Guys stream. 1,
2, 3. Like, that's the thing. Like, even if I hold it if I hold it just like for a quick second, you know, and let go and jump, then I jump against it. Then I don't make the jump far enough. That's the thing. Like, I only do the extremes. Both extremes. Either over jump by a tiny bit or under jump by a tiny bit. But the whole in between segment, which should be fairly easy actually, I don't make this. I don't know why. 1, 2, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2, 3, jump. But who knows, right? Who knows? How many times have you failed on the Babe stream? Do you know? I think like it should be like 8-9 times by now. I'm pretty sure we're close to double digit. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Like, interestingly enough, I failed there too many times. It's like I'm doing this on purpose, but I'm not. I would love to say, ha ha ha, I was joking the whole time. I did it on purpose, but no, I'm not. Unfortunately, I know, right? Unfortunately, I'm not throwing for content here. we're at the point where I'm like, I don't want to throw for content. Two, two, two. There we go. Two, two, two. Oh no. Man, that was not the positioning. Come on, position yourself right. Two, two. Dang it. Two, two, two. Oh no. Man, come on, why do I do this? You won? Nice. Good job. Let's overjump that. Come on. Position yourself right like this and jump on there. 1, 2. Oops. Okay, I underjumped that, unfortunately. Ah, dang it, the 10 minutes over. Shoot. 1, 2, 3. 3. 3. Oh. 2. Jump. I just want to go up back to the tower. 3. And then it's for today. Then we're gonna do tomorrow. 3. Jump. Unfortunately, we don't get the babe today. Oh, what did I do? Okay, maybe 1, 2, jump. Wait, let me get up there again, please. 2, 3, jump. Fudge. Okay, maybe we don't make it up there. Jump. See ya tomorrow. Yes, yes. 70. Like, so it's like 5 p.m. GMT, so it's 17 GMT. I don't know what kind of +1, sorry. I don't know what kind of time zone that is for you. But see ya. Thank you for staying around. 1, 2, 3. And for giving me the tips. They were really helpful. 6 p.m. where I live now. I know, right? I know. It's the US normal prime time. 1, 2, 3. Almost. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Jump. Oh, that was too low. Okay. Gosh darn it. Okay, maybe we don't make it up to the babe now. Maybe we stop here at the water section for today. 1, 2, jump. Yeah, I think we stop here. We'll stop here now. Yeah, any second I'm gonna stop. You like the water section, right? Yeah, I like it, right? I like it. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. So yeah, tomorrow I'll finish, I'll get the babe, I'll have a fresh reset, mind, jump. I'll just make it. 1, 2, jump. 2, jump. 2, jump. And yeah, after that, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be drinking. And I don't know what I'm playing then, but yeah, I definitely have a drink after that, after I finish this. I think then I'm playing RNG games like TFT. I think then I'm playing relaxing TFT. 2, 3, or maybe Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Who knows yet? 3, jump. 2, 3, jump. So right to the next Jump King DLC. Imagine actually me doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, jump. So we're up here again. This is where I'm gonna stop. Landing here. But okay, it's good. It's good. We're stopping here. We're stopping here. Kinda did that. I'm pretty sure he basically hammered them all out, mostly with a few games in. Yeah, I know. He made some. He made like 1-2 weeks breaks in between, and yeah, then he just like went going, and he was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna continue. I mean, I'm also at least gonna make like, I think 2-3 weeks of a break in between after I finish this year. So yeah. For your sanity. I don't think, no, I'm gonna be honest. If it goes like after me, I would I would definitely continue. I would continue right after this. But for my content, I want to play something in between. So yeah, I will not straight up continue. Like, not gonna lie, if it's like for me, I would yeah, exactly. I'm gonna mix it up because I feel like it's better that way. And after that, yeah, we're gonna be playing Ghost of the Babe, and I'm wondering, like, we're at like 26, almost 27 hours now for this DLC compared to my 6 hours before. But I'm gonna be honest, if I knew a lot of those easy jumps before, I'm pretty sure, like, I didn't know a lot of the easier jumps you can do for the sections before. And yeah, now I have every section down. I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I could speedrun this afterwards and be like under 1 hour, I think. But yeah, well. Unfortunate. Well, this has been it for today. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and I'm sorry for not making it to the top today, but yeah, speedrun all of them on the same stream. Oh, Ludwig did that. Oh yeah, maybe, but in the future after I finish them. Maybe I do. I mean, I'm stupid enough to do something like that, so yeah, maybe. Let's see. Yeah. Good night. It was nice hanging out with you again and with the rest. I mean, some didn't make it, unfortunately. I mean, I can only understand. So everybody who held out to now, or every VOD watcher, thank you very, very much for hanging out here, and appreciate it. Still needs to pee. I mean, she was doing the kind of dance that I was. Like, I had to pee for like, say 45 minutes. So I'm really, I understand her. I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Take care, everybody. I hope my wrist is not dying tomorrow, because this was really intense playing this for 7.5 hours.